what's up? What's up, Austin? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Checkity check, checkity check. Check, check. You sound different. Check, check, check. Do I sound different? Check. It's check. There we go. That's better. There we go. Just needed to flex the mic here. One sec, boys. Let me just do a little. Just do a little bit of something. Is this gonna work? No. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry. I'm a little late. No update, nothing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Checkity check, guys. Welcome in. Checkity check. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. What's up, guys? Oh, my wheel's off again. Why did my wheel go off? I just fixed it. There we go. Weird. Okay, what do we do? What are we doing today? What are we actually even doing today? Checkity check. Hello. It's something I picked up from Summit 1G, actually. He always does checkity check. It just got in my head. I've been saying it ever since, really. In production, everything. It's so funny. I don't think I've thought about it until you just said it. Okay, here we go. Let me, how do I open this in a new tab, dude? Oh. Hold up. I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and sort this out, dude. I'm kind of like, I need to like have my virtual desk space like kind of like organized a little bit. Road America? Is that where we're at? Wait. No. Silverstone. No. Where are we at? What week is this? What week is this? Doesn't it say on the UI now? Week 8. Oh, the Bend. Wait, what? No, this is not for 9. Road America. Oh, it's Road America again. Okay. Hello, guys. Hello. Road America wet. Oh, it's going to be wet. Are we sure? It's going to be wet. Let me just check 9. 9 will have, if we do fixed, yeah. Or no, is that open? Oh, that is open. You're right. Nice, dude. Finally. It's been rain-free for so long. What's up, Monk? Welcome in. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello to you. How was your weekend? How's your weekend going? There's like no racing going on this morning, right? Are you guys watching any racing? It's a lot of like small club stuff going on right now. Today, right? Am I right? Do you guys find any races this morning? Hey, Gene, checked. Thank you for checking me. Welcome in. Sorry, hi. How are you guys doing? Do you guys want to talk about anything? I gotta get this session started. Let me see here. I gotta just go ahead and mute that, and then we're gonna just click over here. Just keep tabs. We're just gonna keep tabs on the Summit 1G situation. I finally, oh, hey, what's up, Big Hugh, dude? I finally welcome in here, guys. It's a pleasure being with you. It's a pleasure being with you. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if I should go, it's been a while. I don't even think this one's working anymore. I've got other scenes, but I haven't used them in a while, so they've deprecated now, and they could be horrible. Sometimes like my, oh yeah, I was going to say MX-5. Oh yes, so I was watching Summit race last night. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You hear me right? Okay, here we go. But I finally got my Smurf, quote unquote, Smurf account. I guess it's what it is, right? It's my daughter's account, but it's the Smurf. Okay? It's the Smurf. It's the pseudo Smurf. Ooh, nice ring to that. I'm gonna take that. All right, what am I doing, dude? I'm just clicking around, boys. I'm just clicking around. I'm overwhelmed. All right, here we go. Hello. You guys want to do rainsies? I mean, if we're gonna do rain, we might as well pop it off right out of the gate. You know, You guys just want to pop it off right out of the gate, just get ourselves a little bit of wet, because it's like you really want to start with the least popular thing first. I've realized. You know what? I mean, yeah, because it's like if you go to something less popular after the server's already popping off, then it's just like, ooh, you shot yourself in the foot. You see what I'm saying? So for all you boys, who's trying moist it up? Okay, moisting. Full course? Is it bend? Hold up. Sometimes I wish for tracks of like crazy layout tracks, dude. I've got this idea. Oh, you guys want to talk about a swank racing league? You guys want to talk about a swank racing league? You guys have been goading me for a long time. You guys have been goading. Is that the right word? Okay, let's go back to 1X. Got a little crazy. We're getting a little crazy last week. Got to put a lid on it, dude. All right, here we go. Let's. All right, we're gonna go fixed rain, boys. Yeah. You want to practice that fixed rain? This is actually probably the most useful thing we've probably done in a while. I'm not even joking. You can sometimes, if you know who Seer is, is anybody here watched Uchiha Jones? Anybody familiar with the legendary character that is Uchiha Jones, as it is associated with GTA Online RP or GTA RP? Exposed. Here we go. Let me see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's called multitasking, boys. It's called ADHD multitasking edition. I don't know why that's really getting me. All right, here we go. Let me go back over here, dude, and we're gonna turn on that rain chance. See, rain chance, yes. Let me go ahead and regen. What are we looking for? We're looking for a 68 and slightly drizzly. We're looking for that drizzle, boys. What's up, Miles? Welcome in. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Stand by. Let me. Hi. I'm trying to multitask. Let me just get that sweet, sweet drizzle. All right, here we go. What am I doing, dude? Why is it none and then also like then 100%? %? No, we need 20. We need it at least in the 20s. Okay, I'm not gonna sell for anything less. Oh, jeez. Or should we just go balls out? Or, well, I guess that would be kind of the opposite, really. Balls in. All right, here we go. Anyway, sorry guys, welcome in. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just processing with you guys. This is how I process, dude. Just like this is how a jester processes. Like nothing's gonna get done. You know what I mean? With that counselor, dude. What are we doing? I'm looking for 27%, boys. I can't stop rolling, dude. This is like slot machines. 38% brain possible. I'm literally going to take that. I'm sorry, but I have to take that. There's not going to be a better option for like 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Is it none? Yes. Check. Damage disabled? Yes. Track state practice 30%. Do you think that is this? Let me ask you guys this. Does anybody know this question? Which is, you know, in a rain. This is I've never asked this before. Okay, which is 30%. What do you guys think in a rain setup? Like I'd imagine track state in a practice session is okay. Like in a real, like, so like you go into the race server, right? And then you're going on that practice session, right? And then quali, bam, right? There's like and then you're going in the race, right? So there's 10 minutes of tarmac buildup, rubber buildup from the lapping cars. That doesn't probably equal 30%, right? That probably equals like, I'm gonna guess it probably equals more like 15%, right? 30% would be better for like tarmac, maybe, or even 25 probably even better. But maybe we do like 15, because we don't want too much built up on top, because otherwise it's going to be really slippery. Really? It's random? Some races start with zero. What? How do you even see? Is it on the UI somewhere? Really? Okay, I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Really? What? With 80 or 90? Wait, does it say in the schedule or? Wow, I literally thought this was going to be a stupid question. And then here I am, realizing this was a genius question. Okay, I don't know. What should we start at then? Big Wheezy. Hello. Hello, sir. How do you know this? It's under info? Oh. Once you're inside. I see. Right. Once you're like in the practice warm-up or the qualifying race server. Okay. Well, do you guys have an idea like what is a good parameter for this then? Should we start should we go like 50? You check it every time? Really? Oh my goodness. Bro, I've never checked. That's crazy. Do 20? Okay. All right. Nice. Thank you for being direct. Yeah, we'll try a 15-minute race, sure. It's probably going to be it's going to be a little drizzly out here, dude. Boys. Okay, so we're gonna have to. This is going to be the only rain server of the day, because otherwise people are going to get rowdy. Right, this is it. So if you like rain, this is it. If you don't like rain, then this is it. You see what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Check out. Am I checking out now? I think I double checked. Let me just double check, triple check, because I was talking during that double check. It's entirely possible I was not paying attention. Just to make sure the bops are. Make sure the bops are off. That's number one, right? Make sure no bops are lurking in the depths. Okay. We got, I think we're looking good, boys. We're looking, okay, here we go. Triple D check. I like that. A little triple D. Did I say that or did you say that? Why not do the lawn qualifier with the warm up? Oh yes, Miles. Yeah, I've toyed around with that. Where's my gloves? Oh, I've toyed around with that. The problem is that you can't you just end up people getting black flagged during out the session, and it's annoying. Yeah, it's like really like when you're in a qualifying session, like the stewards, quote unquote, are very, very like they're like super duper strict about what they're regulating, right? In practice, it's like really low standards, right? You only get a black flag if like you cut a corner basically, or like speed in pit. Versus in qualifying, they scrutinize you for speed, right? So even it's just annoying. Go back to create a race and change the format of the page. What are you talking about? Are you talking about using this function? Like where you go in here and then you go like this one? The problem is if I do this, then all my settings get lost. I can't use this one. So like the settings that will get lost are like all of my titles and all my little settings that I like throughout. There's just a ton of like little settings that like for whatever reason they don't check. It's just annoying. So I like to leave it as like a pre-canned. Won't be lost. You're basically just change the format of the page in the create race settings. Yeah, but I would lose this for sure. If I click that, I would lose the title. I would lose. I'm sure of it. I would lose like all my settings like this. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll definitely mess around. I always try to do new things every once in a while. Just because like I know the software is always changing as well. So, it's been a while since, maybe a season or two since I maybe tried that. So I'll give it a shot, but probably not today. iRacing 86. Where's the GTP man? We're going to be doing what? It's just GT3. This is GT3 first, right? Did I get it backwards? Oh no. Because IMSA is at Road Atlanta, and is there rain? No rain at all, sadly. IMSA is Atlanta. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna switch over. We're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna switch over. This is a fixed one. So if you guys want to, I forgot to do fixed setup, but it's up to you if you want to do it. You know what I mean? I just leave it open. So if you want to change it yourself, feel free. Whatever. As well as like a hybrid practice if you want, but it's going to be a little rainy. Let me take a look. I mean, who knows what if inclement conditions. I mean, last time the Mustang did really well in the dry, and then, or was it the rain that it did well in? There was a rain. It did. Let me think. Because I was in the Merc in the last rain, and I got worked by the Mustang. It's either that or the Acura, dude. I'm going to guess it's either going to be the Acura. I'm going to go. Yeah, I got 2 Acuras in here. I'm going to go since Aaron. Hey, welcome in, Aaron, by the way. I got your order, bro. Are you in the chat? Thank you so much, by the way. He ordered some coffee, but I need to update the website. We're switching over to a new roast and origin. We got Merc up in here as well. Guys, welcome in to the stream. It's a pleasure to be with you this fine Sunday. I hope you're doing well out there. Seems to be a beautiful day. It seems like a storm's coming in into the Colorado area. Sorry, I don't want to be a weather guy. But top of the hour to you. Actually, yeah, it is top of the hour, actually. I'm going to go with the, should we go with the Must? There's no one's going with the Must. I got to, yeah, storms rolling through the south now. Nice and cool out. Yeah, dude. It's been hot, but it's been nice, dude. I've been just been embracing the sun. I'm like a solar panel, dude. Screw it. I'm going for it. You guys want it? I want it. We're curious. There's everybody else is doing everything else that I was going to do. So I'm going to do what nobody else is going to do. Okay. I already know what the answer is going to be. Okay. It's super hot. Yeah. Oh man. I loved it, dude. I just got so much of it. It was great. It was great, dude. My daughter's been learning how to ride a motorcycle, like an e-motorcycle that I got her for Christmas. But she was scared of it until just like the last couple days. And so she's been learning just on grass, and she's just loving it, dude. And, it's part of my master plan of doing bike rides with her. There's a lot of hills, right, in this area. And, oh, man, it's a bummer to take her on bike rides in the area. And then there's just, like, hills everywhere. So, I mean, it's like she's like, what ends up happening is it's like I'm pushing her up the hill. And then she's just going down it. I'm just like, dude, it'd be better than me pushing? Like an energy battery type of pushing, So I'm just like, I'm pretty stoked this is happening. but it's like a kid. It's like a kid e-bike motorcycle. It's not, it's like there's really, what's crazy though, if you're looking for a business dude, if you guys are looking for a business dude, massive niche. If you're, depending on what kind of entrepreneur you are, like there is, I'm not even joking. There is no kid bikes for kids under the age of like 7 and under. Like but you can buy a scooter that's electric. You can buy like one of those like kind of the feet scooters, but it's like, why is there no like pedal assisted? Like just pedal assisted. I'm not saying even get rid of the pedals. I'm saying, everything's the same. It's just pedal assisted, for uphill, like smart bike for kids. And there's just nothing like that. Like rad bikes for kids, basically. But there's nothing like that. Which is crazy. All right, let's go out here. Gamer tag, it's just Drew Swank. Yeah, it's just search for me. I don't really use it though. There's probably a lot of people, but I will go through and add the people that are in there. Yes, I don't really use that functionality, and I tend to remain offline as well. So it's kind of like, but if you want to like check in on my profile, that's a good way to do it. Just because I like to okay, awesome. Pickles, we're in Denver last weekend. My daughter was scared to ride a Lime scooter. I don't know what's a Lime scooter. Never heard of it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Startling, in fact. Okay. Guys, welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing? I finally got my my pseudo Smurf account going. Ooh, let me turn my force feedback down. Wow. My pseudo Smurf account is let me does it look too high? It looks like I'm too high up in the vehicle, doesn't it? It's such a small little window. Yeah, dude. She's already feeling good. Yeah, pseudo Smurf account online. So next time Summit, like for example, like tomorrow stream or at any stream now moving forward, I can switch over to my Smurf for Summit racing. For Summit quality racing, MX5, Gr86, whatever. I have to grind my rookie rank though up to D, which I'm getting like I get 0.20 per race. So let me calculate that, which is so I'm at 2.7 now. Say 2.9, 3.1, 3.3, 3.5. 3.7. I guess it'd be like 5 more races, maybe 6 more races. And then we'll be able to race D. So I'm gonna try to grind that out tonight. Do a couple races offline, and try to grind up to at least to D. Because it seems like Summit's probably not going to be racing very much of D. Or sorry, very much of C anytime soon. I think he lost his C license, did he not? Still waiting for PXM VD6 direct drive. Well, will come in the mail. Unfortunately, I can't play the public races with you because I work at the. Oh, yeah. I mean, I want to be able to honestly, eventually, if we can go full time on the channel, which we will, hopefully in the next 12 months. All things are looking good in that direction. Yeah, so we'll see how that unfolds. But yeah, to that point, I mean, I want to be able to do more like track day stuff with you guys actually, excuse me, on Sunday. Like as Sunday goes deeper into the night. You know, I mean, I would love to do, because it's like we've been racing more stuff, right? Like during the week, and it's like if I'm going to race Gr86, you know, it's like, you know, maybe we even. Yeah. Okay. Gr86. But you know, I also don't want to prep for Gr86. I don't really feel like I need to prep for Gr86. You know, I think it's fine just to do a Well Summit. But that's why we have the Smurf account now, right? So Smurf account is going to be able to handle all the way. I mean, I think you get all the D cars for free, D and rookie cars, right? Pretty much. So we'll see. Yeah, with no mistakes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy, especially because, like, I mean, I'm not like, you would not believe like how it's like it feels like taking candy from babies, you know what I mean? Like you're like in bottom split and you're just like, I'm just like so much faster than even the second guy, and it's just like, but it's fine, right? I mean, it shouldn't, it just is it is nice. Yeah, I'm hearing crew chief say things I've never even heard before, dude. I'm like winning by such massive margins. I'm like, he's talking to me in ways he's never talked to me. He's ready to make love to me, basically. On this. Okay. Miles, thank you. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. But I was like, wow, like as far as like art role playing, like a god tier driver, like in a video game, it certainly scratches that itch. I'll say that. I hate to say it, but I'll say it. Okay, hates to say it, but says it. Yeah. Welcome in here, guys. What are you doing? How are you guys doing? What's on your mind? What do you want to talk about? Thank you, Miles. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. If you're new, this is all ratings. All ratings are welcome. All of you are welcome to come in here. This is a no password preparatory. I just like saying preparatory. Preparation station, dude. Turn off ABS and TC in practice. I'm probably not in rain. I think in rain I'm gonna leave it as the default. This is made by P1. I'm gonna chill on these settings for a bit. I think rain. I'm convinced that rain and ABS and TC are. I've done enough research on this to know that the computer is able to do far more advanced calculations than a human could ever do in the rain. I'm convinced nobody in GT3 would ever turn off their ABS TC in the rain. Maybe in the drive, but not in the rain. But I mean, Dave Perel. I was listening to an interview on by Dave Perel, Coach Dave, as many say, and yeah, I mean, he just made a video recently and saying that there's no GT3 driver in real life that would ever turn their ABS TC off. So I'm just like, well, I mean, he's an actual GT3 guy in real life and a coach. Hello, Race Ground, dude. Praise be the oval. Do you have like an oval? You have like a necklace with the oval attached? Is this kind of, it's getting a little religious? Oh, geez. Okay, that's why you don't take the race line. You got to take that karting line. Okay, I just showed you. I'm going to show you something. Got to take that karting line. If you don't know what karting is, well, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I recommend it. If you've missed the AMS2 sales heretofore, if you get a chance, AMS2 Automobilista, oh man, goes on sale for like so cheap. Pick it up at the next time. I highly recommend. It's incredible. It honestly kind of feels like the best racing game to me. Especially the way Dave talks about grip in this video too. Like I want to see if Dave has ever made a video about AMS, because Dave, the way he talks about when he's talking about iRacing LMU, like he's really describing, like when he's kind of criticizing both for their strengths and weaknesses, he's really talking about AMS2 as being the best secretly. But I wonder if he can't talk about it because he's probably contracted up at this point, right? He's contracted up with LMU. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's like, yeah, I mean, he's a biased opinion as it relates to the debate. But he seems like a straight shooter, though. Misha made his video the other day and explained why TCS is dangerous in a race and allow the car to slide. Really? In the rain? Did he talk about it specifically in the rain? Because I'm sliding just fine in the rain. Now, in the dry, I could definitely see that. Absolutely. That's why I see the logic in the dry. In the rain, I'm sliding just fine. Norwegian Woody, hello, what's up? Miles is obsessed with turning his TCS and ABS off. This has been an ongoing saga for some time. But yeah, I mean, it's a debate. As it is, I suppose. But, you know, but the problem is that I just, you know, until I get into a real car myself, though, I mean, if I was ever in a real car, would I ever turn the ABS and TCS off? No. You know what I mean? In fact, they'd probably be like, if you turn it off, we're going to kill you. We've heard about how you like to turn ABS and TCS off, Swank. I tell you, if you do that in this car, I'll kill you myself. Yeah, and I agree with Woody there. Yeah, there's still slip angle happening quite a bit. I mean, Miles, are you're taking races? Are you taking races, GT3 races in the rain with GT3 off? Or sorry, ABS, TC off, GT3 off. Excuse me? Yeah, I just think TC and ABS in the rain is just like, it's a match made in heaven. I think that it's, I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, if you have to, and PCAP in the rain, I actually don't have that much experience with, to be fair. Now, I know that's a thing, right? PCAP in the rain is a real thing. But they have TC, right? Don't they have TC, though? Yeah. Or no? I always forget if the ABS or the TC iRacing pickup car has, or pickup has TC.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
No TC, but it has, and no, okay, well. But yeah, I don't even really have that much experience in P Cup in the rain, so getting more experience in that stuff in the rain is probably would help me probably get more confidence to do it in this car maybe. But at the moment, I think I know I rely on it too much in the rain, especially. especially for talking. That's the problem is like, you know, if you want to, you know, if you want me to be on, let's be honest, really, is that when I'm talking and reading chat, it's, you know, I do like talking and reading chat. If you haven't noticed, both of those things are awesome. But when the more difficult the car is to handle, and it could be setup related, it doesn't have to be like ABS-TC related, but the more like twitchy a car is, the harder it is for me to engage from an entertainment perspective. And, you know, so there is that element as well, which I think I've realized as well as we've been kind of going through this ABS and TC, let's call it an odyssey. And our journey is, yeah. There's a, yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. I know. I always think about Dirk shooting as well whenever I think about. He's definitely the only driver that I know in P-Cup because his marketing is so strong. You know what I mean? I'm shocked that not more drivers have gone this direction, but I guess it really takes like, you know, I mean, if I were to do, if I do real racing, it's like I've got to kind of do it at that level in terms of production, like NASCA. At least as like Alberto NASCA is probably a better like comparison because he's, you know, he's just kind of doing. He's like a professional, but it's like, and he's working his way up. He's like doing GT4s, you know, so that's good. You know, is he going to get to GT3s? Maybe. I don't know. But I think that, yeah. iRating doesn't relate to the skill. IRL. I don't know. That's not what I'm hearing. No, I'm hearing that the IRL guys, especially at the top end, they really respect iRacing a lot. That's what I'm hearing from like team managers as well that I talk to every now and again. Yeah, and I agree with Norwegian Woody again. Yeah. Exactly. I think the truth is in the middle. I think, yeah. I agree with Woody. I think the truth is in the middle, and I think there's opportunity for me to use what you're suggesting, but it's also like we're kind of like beating a dead horse too, you know. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna have some coffee though. Number one. Number two. We're gonna get deep in here, boys. Deep in here. This is not a very popular sesh, I'm realizing, but whatever. We're just building out. We're gonna do a dry one after this. Oh, I just realized. Oh, let me go to the fixed setup. What am I doing? Let's try the fixed setup because we can't even turn off the ABS and TCS off anyways because this is for fixed. Oh, so checkmate. Checkmate. Fixed? Is there a fixed rain? No. Is there some sort of like rain thingy? No. Right? Just straight fixed? All right, now we're going to try the fixed setup with the rain tires. Bang, booyah. There we go. Now, let me see what I can get here. Let me see if it's actually faster. You're iReading and iRacing? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're doing the voice to chat again. Okay, sir. Okay. There we go. There you go. Always practice, you know, creating safe environment for other drivers. Like, don't forsake that. You know, that's something that, because when you're in a race, you're in a full panic, you know? So in your time to practice, like how to steer clear is in practice, obviously. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. All right. Tires are just cold, probably. Oh, this is the fixed setup now. Hey. All right, so the only changes I can make in this setup is just the ABS. Or, sorry, the bias. Guys, welcome in. How are you doing? But, you know, Sunday doesn't always have to be just about, like, talking shop either, you know? You can talk about whatever, dude. No. Okay, fix that a lot more difficult. Hey, what's up, Jason? Let's rip it. Awesome, man. What are you, what car are you jumping in? Oh, dude, this is much worse. Okay, that's good. Let me think about this. I'm just gonna have to brake a lot earlier and just let it roll in. Just because the, seems like the braking is just... This might not be the best car for fix. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe Maka. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we have any Makas in here. Yeah, let's get you in a Maka, dude. Do we have a Porsche in here as well? Is this going to be, well, it's probably be dead this week, but most of the time in the rain, it's dead on iRacing, sadly. But I think eventually, I think it'll become more popular over time as people get used to it. I think it's just really hard. Just people need more time to practice. You know, especially because it's just like the best rain in sim racing. Xfinity Series crash was the biggest I've seen in a while. Oh yeah, dude, Austin Hill was that? Is that the guy? I don't know who that guy is, but apparently he's been suspended, right? I didn't even get a good look at the like the incident. That was by the Go Bowling sign, right? Right? Which turn was it? Which turn was it at? I was trying to figure it out in the clip I saw on X. But yeah, it looked pretty gnarly. I guess everybody hates that guy. But it's a bummer to have that kind of a reputation, that's for sure. Seems like most drivers kind of like love it or hate him. Are there like drivers in NASCAR right now that are kind of universally beloved? Like or appreciated? You know, like I feel like kind of like a oh man, I'm forgetting his name. He used to drive the Tide car. I can't remember. I think he was dating, or is he married to? Is he married to that the IndyCar female? I can't remember her name either. Danica Patrick? Who's Danica Patrick's husband? That's probably... since I drive 07 Honda Civic, which does not come with TCS from factory, but does come with ABS from factory, the ABS. I pulled the fuse. Well, that's one way to do it. That is actually pretty funny, though. That they're like, nah, dude, we're not going to let you turn that off. And then you pulled your fuse. Are we going to use the fix set? I'm in the fix set currently, yeah. Yeah, I started out with the rain set from P1, and I totally remembered, and I switched over, and now I'm getting used to this. But it's really not... It's not that bad once you're used to it. It was just different. Yeah, if you... It's really just up to you, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to If you want to prep for the, because this is going to be a fixed race this week.
71 is 0.45 off the pace.
Should we advance it? Let's go ahead and advance it, boys. Let's go ahead and advance it. Because Jolly Done, do you think... Yeah, we're just going to cook it because otherwise we were kind of started a little late anyway. So let's go ahead and move things along. Sorry, boys.
Checkered flag, P1.
We're going to get things moving on. We're going to keep the quali short as well. We're going to kind of rip through. Maybe we'll just do like a shorter race as well. There's no way... Man, I wish there was a way for us to change the race settings as well while we were in the server. That's one of my biggest gripes about iRacing. Is like, dude, if I host a server... Like, let me change the settings. Like, if I want, like, you know, I mean, I get not restarting the time, but also I think it'd be pretty awesome if they had like a, when they qualify in the fixed full tank, right? Yeah. Fixed full tank quali.
Exit is clear. Okay, that's right. We've got 9 minutes to set
Fixed setup in wet is a driver's curse. Yeah, I love being cursed, dude. I love Dark Souls. Yeah, I love the feeling of the game is trying to kill. Is like, okay, I'm gonna make things way harder for you. I love it. I love it when games do that, and I love it when games like present me with like a seemingly impossible obstacle. Which is probably why I like rain. I wish there was more stuff like that in racing in general. I mean, I was just thinking about today. Let me go on a rant, dude. I was just thinking about today. It's like, boys, hear me. Hear my call. Hear my cries. Hear my call. Okay? We need to rise above this being tied to the real world. You know what I mean? Like, I had this moment of enlightenment, if you will, a renaissance. Okay? Thinking about Nim Cross in the podcast, talking about how tracks don't want to do license deals with poor little iRacing. Poor little iRacing can't find any deals with tracks. But I say, why do we tie ourselves to the physical constraints of the real world? Right? I've seen The Matrix. Right? At what point do we break free from our confined real world confinements? Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Here, I'm gonna wait a second. You want to go? You want to go? You want to get in there? You want to get up in there? You want to go? See, I wish too. Like, I wish there was like for example, like I think A rank or B rank. I think they should introduce open qualifying. I think open qualifying is a real world thing, and even if you have to qualify, you know, I think it would be really cool to like have everybody qualify in groups as well, or like not, you know, I don't know. Obviously, our car battery's dead. But they can do impeding on purpose, or give you a 0x so you don't get a lap. Yeah, dude, I think, I'm just saying, I think if I go out to a real track and I do a real race, I hope that someday it's like iRacing has prepared me top to bottom for that entire event, right? There's no surprises. I know exactly how it works from the beginning, from practice to race. Like, it's just everything in iRacing is reflective of real life. I mean, it's a sim after all. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not like I'm not paying. You know what I mean? I'm not paying for a game. right? I'd hope that the sim is reflective of real life, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? But IRL is well, that's all. I don't. Hold on, 1 sec. Alesh. Hello, Alesh. By the way, hello. I forgot. I remember how to say your name. So initially, I did think Alex. Let me squeeze in there, brother. I'm getting hooked up now, though. A little funky there. Oh, yeah, so much better. Let's go for a hot lap here. Oops, I didn't want to hit him. Nah, I hit him. I was gonna try to give him a little bump. I think a 0x causes the quality to end as well, right? That's fine. I got one quality in. Let's go ahead and just wait. We'll just cruise with these guys and wait until everybody's done with this lap, and we'll go ahead and advance it. I just wish I was better in the dry. I mean, honestly, I'm so good in the rain. It makes me frustrated that I'm as bad in the dry. I mean, honestly, yeah, man. I mean, racing in the rain kind of feels more like karting in the dry. Don't you think, though? What do you think about it? I freaking love karting, dude. Boy, sometimes you gotta drag that brake when you're about to slide, and that'll kind of help sometimes. That'll kind of help sometimes. All right, let's practice a bit just for fun. Okay, so but there's no pitting. There's no pitting in the fixed anyways, right? Yeah. Mac Park. Sorry, I just called you Mac Packs. Guys, welcome in. Hello. We're going to advance it. Sorry, that we're starting out with the least popular.
Finawasaki just followed.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Okay, we'll just stick with this one here. I'm just gonna leave it in the full fuel. You won almost 500 iRating. Nice, dude. I lost almost 500 iRating. Not burned. It's not burned at all. I'm feeling great. Are you talking race carts or race carts? Actual like tarmac, yeah. But rental too. I mean, even more so actually rental. I didn't even think about it. I mean, rental on the slick concrete or whatever.
60 seconds.
One to go.
Nice, 8.5K, huge, man. What the heck? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I just got my Smurf. I just got my Smurf account going. My pseudo Smurf. It's my daughter's account that we use for just having fun. But I got it installed, and now I'm gonna be ready for jamming with Summit 1G. Setting full course yellow or just no, I don't. No. Yeah. Unfortunately, the yellows are horrible in iRacing. This is why no leagues use it. It's just that it's the freaking oval one, dude. They need to make a custom yellow for sports car. The fact that they haven't done it yet is just one more thing. You know, they have a massive list, right? I'm sure that like there's just some items that are on this like roadmap that they have internally. And then they just always just get bumped down. You know, they have to, because it's just like, yeah, I mean, just the fact, it's just, I don't know, like for example, like the creator series using the 3-2-1 yellow flag. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense but it's just like on the honor, it's just like they have to like hit the pit lane thing, I guess. And it's just like a virtual safety car, you know, it'd be pretty amazing. I mean, that's like low hanging fruit. Virtual safety car, dude. You know, I just think it would be nice to be able to do a virtual safety car, no bunching. Like like for this, that's what I would turn on. Like if we could turn on a virtual safety car, no bunching. That way, if there's a crash, I can trigger the virtual safety car. I can bunch people together, and then I can also green with anywhere on the track. I don't have to green at checker flag. That's what I want. And it's like we're talking about code. It's like code, dude. You know, it's not. I'm not asking for like graphics updates here. That's really smart. I like what he did. I'm gonna take note of that. Where you kind of like slow down to where you're like in between gears, but he's probably knows that he's like gonna set up good for him for his first gear. I like that. That strat is really good. I got 5.6K here. This is a good practice. His name is Luigi. Nespolino. Dude, what a beautiful name. I love Italian names. He's really fast, though. Doing good in the Merc. There we go, baby. I can't believe he stuck it on that outside line. Oh, baby, I can't believe I stuck it on. There we go. 4 power, baby. 4 power, dude. Intergalactic, yo. Hello, dude. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's just build this massive fatty gap. .7 behind. See how he does. Seems to be good on this front half, though. He gets me here. 0.5, 0.4. He's getting me really fast. Carbine's got on, boys. Well, we'll have to spend all week looking for some real challengers. No, although it's probably not going to rain all week, though. It's not like 100% rain. But it'll probably rain sometimes like it did with IMSA. I bet you like one out of like 10 races will be rain. What's it to me mean in Japanese? I didn't know that. Is that for real? Is that a troll? Is that a troll? Am I getting trolled right now? Miles is saying that it to me is like some sort of Japanese word. Instead of it's a me, an Italian style phraseology to suggest it is him. It's Japanese. It means I'm super. Really? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, that makes sense. And then they probably just stuck with it. It was probably a happy accident, right? They're like in the translation, fan translation, the official translation. They're like, oh yeah, let's just leave it. It's awesome. It sounds like Italian. I can see that. Can I end a race early? Can I green flag a race early? Or checker flag a race early or no? Oh yeah, dude, we're hooking up nice. This is just a fixed setup prep. We're just using the fixed setup, and this is the only rain server we're doing today. Okay, and we cut it down to half. Yeah, it feels really good too. For some reason, it's really matching my style. Your race, question mark? Of course. So, wait. Hello, Robin. Schwanka. It sounds like, yeah. I can see that. That's crazy. I never knew that. Thank you, Miles. That's crazy. I can't believe I never knew that. It's kind of blowing my mind. I mean, I watch a lot of, I shouldn't say I watch a lot of video game documentaries, but I have, and I really enjoy learning about the history of gaming, especially like the corners of gaming that I never was like privy to seeing, you know, so much. And I love learning about like the game development, like backstories and just all that crazy stuff. Car behind is the Gomez. He's closing in. Kind of cruising though now. But let's see if we can start pulling away a little bit. Ooh, nice. Let's start mixing it up. Let's mix it up for him. Steve is OP in Super Smash. Steve is of why Steve is OP. Oh, really? That's hilarious. I watched sometimes Minecraft. I mean, it's kind of Minecraft related. I watch dude, there's one, I should really share this in Discord because it's one of the most profound videos I've ever seen, dude. Recently, I saw this guy, you know, just created Minecraft, you know, but he's like, he has this like LLM like partner he's like bringing in, and it was just like this AI experiment. I think it was Kalani. Does anybody know the channel or the YouTuber Kalani? Kalani? Hey, what's up, RTJ? Welcome in. How you doing, man? It's wet. Just for this one, boys. Okay, don't freak out. It's wet just for this one. This is only 30% rain on Road America. Okay. It's probably going to be a 1 every 5 to 10 races, I'm sure, for fix. But, you know, we're just doing it for, you know, for funsies here. I think can I advance the race here? Can I advance? It's only two to go, 3 to go. It's kind of long. That's fine. We'll just cruise. Can I, if I hit advance, does it actually check or flag it? I swear, you know, I keep rain racing to a minimum on the channel, but I mean, but I also do love it. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I wish everybody else loved it, really, because that would make life a whole lot easier. You don't like what? You and everybody else. Oh, okay, sorry. It sucks you in. It sucks you in, dude, like a black hole. Like a damn Event Horizon, dude. These butts. I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling a little silly today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I guess I just feel slightly optimistic about the future. Yes. Optimistic about the future, you say? Oh, that's all right. All right, here we go. Sorry, I've been watching too much like dry, sarcastic British humor just on YouTube, just random stuff. I love how sarcastic the Brits are. I mean, it blows my mind how sarcastic they are. Like, you guys have no idea how sarcastic you are. It is like next level. It's so incredible. I'm just blown away sometimes by it. Just like, wow. The moist father is forever. And hey, I mean, like I've always said on the channel, I think if I ever get a chance to like race in real life, I mean, the chances of it being rain related is probably at this point really high, right? Like number one, like, you know, someone in the world, right? Like someday they're gonna be like, it's like a Gr86 Cup race or whatever, right?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And it's just like, but it's an endurance. And what's up, AR? He said. I was just gonna say Ari. Ari Dub. I like that actually. Ari Dubs. Yeah. You know, someone's gonna get hurt, right? There's gonna. I mean, yeah. I mean, someday some team is gonna need the pinch hitter, dude. The pinch hitter that is the moist father. Right? They know who to get a hold of, right? They're like, hey, like, who do we find? Who could we possibly find? I know one guy. As the guy, you know, one guy steps out of the darkness from a dirty hallway, a grungy hallway. And he says, Swank. You know, and there you go. And off we go. And now we're real racing again. Okay, last lap, boys. We got a laster here. We got a laster. Lesh is getting close. I didn't realize he was even behind me. But I love rain racing. I mean, honestly, like this kind of racing, this kind of driving. I mean, it's basically like I'm driving. I mean, this isn't even really racing for me. This is like I'm just kind of having a drive in the rain. Right? Some of my best thinking I get done just driving in the rain. Like, don't you guys feel the same way? It's just so therapeutic. You're like, oh, dude, just that rain hitting me in the face, it feels like. But it's not, you know? So I love it. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's a big drift for you. That's a big one. And that was... Okay, we're mixing it up. Tossing it around. All right, we're going to... should we do... I think we should... Should we do a drive? Or should we just go... What's Road Atlanta? Should we just do... You guys want to do 3 Road Atlanta? I don't think we need to practice this anymore. I personally don't need to practice the drive. The drive, we've had plenty of time. The rain, though, this is new. So, Atlanta. Okay, yeah, let's do Atlanta. Sweet. All right, sweet. All right, here we go. Get it. Okay, we're there. Yeah, I just feel so like, I don't know. I just feel so at peace when I drive in the rain. It's just such a zen. I wish there was more. What I need, though, from the sound team. The sound team, dude, I need to get some raindrop sounds on like a tin roof, right? I need to hear that tin roof raindrop sound, right? And I need to hear that windshield raindrop sound, right? We need to get all the raindrop sounds, you know? And also, like, I hope someday they hear me, but I need a squeegee. I need a wiper squeegee sound. Dude, get that little wipe squeege. Especially if it was like, if it wasn't repeating, right? If it was like truly an organic recording where they have like, you'll just never know. You'll never hear like a repeating sound effect, you know? Like it'd have to, everything would always have to be different about the squeege. Let's go Atlanta. Let's go for it. Also, it should feel colder in the car during that. Oh, you like? What do you mean? What would you see? How would you show that? I like that idea though, dude. Yeah, yeah, environmental effects, I guess, or what? I guess it would be like a weather-related effect. Yeah, dude. One of my favorite games of all time is the Division 1. I mean, honestly, I think the Division 1 is so sick. I wish it was a little bit more realistic though. You know. Actually, let me go to a new here we go. Okay. Okay. Open qualifier. What am I doing here? Let me go back. Let me make sure we're good here. Let's just click through. Okay, we're doing it. Gonna add in the cars now. Getting that GTP. Getting that LMP2. What's up, guys? Welcome in. It's good to have you in here. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? I've been watching Summit play BF6, and then I tried to race with him last night. I got my pseudo Smurf account going as well. It's not a full Smurf. It's just a pseudo Smurf. It's my daughter's account that we bought just so we could race together offline. And yeah. So now I can race with Summit without having to bleed off my iRacing. It's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. Let's take a look at we're doing Road Atlanta, and this is gonna be a noonage. $85. Wow, really hot. Let's go to 84. Let's try to get 84. That's a hot day for racing. We'll go to 83. That's fine. I would go in IMSA here. Damage is disabled. And we'll just do 20% on the track, and then we're good to go. Let's double check. It is the full course. It is. Sweet. Open qualifier. Or should we do the loan? Probably should do the loan for this one. Let's do the loan. Will it change anything if I do this? No, hopefully not. We probably should make it 20 though. Nice. Okay, here we go. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello, Nano. What's up, man? First time. Welcome in, Nano. What brings you in, sir? More wet? No. No more wet. No, that was it. No, wet's very unpopular in iRacing. And so if we do it, we do it maybe once every other week for track day. Because it's so rare. And but the good news is that I would say that GT3 fixed is not likely to be dead, though, because I found that if they do rain below or around 20%, then rain is infrequent enough that most people will still race that event. I would say that's probably the case. So I think fix is going to be great because they already did it for IMSA and it was pretty popular, but it was really rare to have rain. So it's going to be like one in every like 10 races maybe that you do will have rain. 1 in every 5 maybe. Okay, well let's start out with let's take a look at the P1 Bop Doc or P1 Doc Bop. What do you guys think the car? I'm assuming Ford. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go Ford, dude. I don't even have to look at the Bop, the P1 Doc Bop. I'm just gonna go Mustang, dude. I think it's gonna be don't you think? Don't you think it's gonna be Mustang? I need to when this server is loading, I need to go pee. Actually, well, yeah. And also jumpstart my car for my wife. I think my daughter left the door open. So I gotta go do that real quick. It shouldn't take more than like a minute. I have a little battery jumper. It's super fast. Let me just go. Let me get you guys started here. We're gonna jump in here. Actually, let's take a look at the P1 dock bop for anybody else who wants to see it. Here it is. Dock is docking. Here we go. Let's take a look. We got. We're gonna look at the IMSA. IMSA. This is their new website, by the way. If you guys, they've been supportive of the stream for a little while now. P1 Docks. Shout out to Ali Hunt, the dock bopper himself. All right, let's go with the which BM Dubs. For GTPs. Looks like so from a GTP. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to change the week. Okay, Acura BM Dub. Pretty similar. Again, it seems like Acura is pretty hot this season. Oh, scrolling down. Look who we got. Look who it is. It's our boy. It's our big boy, the Mustang. #1. Anyways, okay, here we go. Sorry. I got to bring out my New Jersey accent every once in a while. Here we go. Q and R. That's all I need. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's move this over here. Hi. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you. Hopefully you're well. If you want to talk about anything in your life, throw it down in the chat. Let's gather round. Gather round. Let's hear your cries for help. Where's my Ford? Where's my Ford? Let's go ahead and load it up. Let's go ahead and load it up. Oh, I cannot join this session. If you were looking for ways to find our session, this is, hopefully I did it right. I'm going to join as a Ford. If I'm not racing this week, Acura feels weird. Really? I've never, I haven't tried the Acura very much, so I'm surprised to hear you say that. It seems like everybody's been racing it like constantly. You're saying more for just on Road Atlanta, or you're saying in general? There's the folder. I wish I could come up with a better folder strategy in my life. Oh, dude, I've been copy pasting saps for so long now, dude. Has it gotten better? No, it hasn't gotten any better. Weird oversteer. Yeah, well, Interesting. Is that setup or fixed? Feels like a robot car. That's how I feel about Acura, though, in general. Like, at least with the GT3 car. It's kind of like if you take the soul out of the Honda, you have the Acura, is what it feels like. Like, the Honda is where the soul is born. And then the Acura is where the soul is taken away. And maybe you're right. And that's what you're experiencing, is like the roboticized Hondaization. I'm so sorry I just said that. Surely people are going to be angry. You guys are going to be angry. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I try not to use big words as much as possible. Okay, here we go. All right, let me go pee real quick, guys. The server is up. I'm in it. I got to go jump my car real quick because my daughter left her door open. Give me 1 minute, and I'll run back as quickly as possible. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, you don't even need to go. It's gonna be that. You're gonna be blown away. You're gonna be like, how is it possible that you started this car so fast? Okay. Most exciting. We're just gonna leave it on most exciting. We'll just leave it on follow mode here, so at least we can watch it. Or should we do it just like, yeah, we'll do this, I think. Or no, it's gonna be all twitchy if I do that. Or let me do it this way. Let me do this. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a better idea. Let's do at car. Yeah, much better. Much better. Yeah. Oh, it's still a little twitchy, though. I wish that I could get rid of the twitchiness. Okay. Stand by. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back. Stand by, guys. And then, yeah. Stand by. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. Damn it. All right, I'm back. Hello. Alesh, hello. TV? Oh, sorry. You guys would rather have TV? Really? In general? I always think people think it's lame. People think it's cool. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, yeah, boys. Welcome in. Oh, there she goes. What a beauty. That's my girl. I mean, well, he's a guy, but the Mustang's a girl. I think. Is the Mustang a girl? Or is it wrong to say it's a girl? I mean, I guess it's, well, technically it should be a boy because the horse is a boy, right? The Mustang's a boy horse. Okay. All right. We just can leave that there.
The leader has just done a 121.74.
All right, guys, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday to you. We don't. For the chase cam, I would uncheck the damp. I did. Oh, dampen? Uncheck it? Oh, okay. Thank you. I will. All right, back in the Mustang.
Stay behind the line.
I wish I was rich enough to get a Mustang GT3, unfortunately. That car is not my forte because you can't even get it to stick shift. Oh, dude. I mean, I also think Mustang would be, I mean, I don't know. It's like, would you, I mean, Mustang, woo-wee. Let's mess with some settings here. Let's at least turn down the ABS and TC a little bit. Let's just see how this goes. Hold on. Let me get warmed up and we'll kind of work it down over time. Let me just kind of build up some confidence here a little bit. Actually, screw it. I'll just go 2 down. It's a start. Oh, which says the Mustang is, I've driven a Mustang GT, and while it is very, very powerful, I was not impressed with the fit and finish of the car. I think Ford tends to cut some corners, that are just kind of, they just need to, it's like they have to get out of their old ways. They just, it's so much plastic in a nice car, to me, is shocking. But I guess they do try to keep the price cheap, so it also makes sense from that perspective. They're trying to keep the car probably closer to 70K, 60K if they can. What I do in the bathroom? Oh, I just had a little peasies. little pee, and then I jumped. Well, I was gonna jump start my wife's car or our car, but sometimes my daughter will like play getting in and out of the car, and then the car door gets left open, and then dead, and then it's dead. What's up, guys? Welcome in to the stream. What's up, Nano? I don't know if you're still here, but yo. Welcome in here, guys. What's on your mind? What's going on in your guys' lives? Holy. Okay. So now with the ABS lower there, I'm getting a lot of oversteer. I think I'm gonna. In fact, the fixed ABS or bias was 53. So I'm gonna actually, because that's what I've realized too, is that a lot of times when you turn your ABS down, you're obviously increasing your oversteer. I didn't always know that, at least in LMU. But is that the case in? It does seem like it's the case in iRacing, though. Some people say that there is actually no slip angle setting. But I guess does ABS normally have a slip angle setting, like in real life? I guess, I don't know. Sorry, there's not really a coherent question. The question really is more of like, as you turn down your ABS, I should be moving my bias forward. I think in general, right? So I'm gonna actually, here, let's do one click back. Maybe for every click of ABS down, I move my bias a click up. All right, here we go. Let's try this braking spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. It's like night and day. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wow. Night and day. I don't even hear myself triggering the TC at all at the moment. That's honestly, I feel like if there's one thing I've learned about ABS and TC over this past month is that I think the best place for your TC to be, and maybe your ABS as well, maybe it's just kind of like maybe it's an ABS TC kind of rule, which is like ideally you want to not use them. Like you kind of want to set up to where you're barely using them in your regular racing, braking, and throttle. But it's there just when you go over the too much of that limit and you're pushing too hard, say in a race situation, and then it's there to kind of catch you before you fall. You know, that's kind of like how I've been setting it up or trying to. And so, of course, depends on the track grip available, depending on temperature, obviously, and the type of corner that you're taking. You know, all of that stuff can contribute to how much grip is available. And so it's like, which is probably the reason why, you know, these drivers in real life probably have to change their settings so much if they want to go fast. You know, every straight they're probably setting like, okay, like here you set your, you know what I mean? Like for every kind of straight you have a different setting to mess with. Nah, hold on, I'm gonna move my bias back here for this one. Let's do 52.5 now. Hey, what's up, true streamer boy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in here. Well, boys, I got my Smurf account ready to go for MX5 and Gr86 as well this week, and for M2 as well. If Summit goes back. Summit 1G. If you don't know who Summit is, Summit's a big streamer. My favorite streamer. That I've literally the reason why I joined Twitch to begin with, and the streamer that I've watched by far more than anybody else. So very exciting that he's coming into iRacing. And I've had to sacrifice definitely some rating for the pursuit. But my daughter's account, which we got her, she's not really using it too much at the moment. So I'm commandeering her vessel, and I'm gonna be racing, trying to get my rookie rating up to like D this week. So if you want to see some, if you want to see me do some rookies and some Ds with the boys this week, then you know where to find it. Oh yeah, dude, we're doing well. This is track day, exclamation point track day. If you want to throw that command down, we do this every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. All ratings are welcome to cruise in, and we just kind of cruise and jam with each other and get hooked up a little bit before the week. And see, the problem is I feel like I've got to put my bias forward for that one corner, or maybe I just have to brake a little earlier and let it roll. Let me try that. But yeah, we're always just trying to share. I always try to teach everybody like how to go faster as well, like if I can, or just by whatever. The chat is always very smart as well. Yeah, I've heard you say that before. I know. That doesn't really hold true for me though. Because like if I move my bias down, I will get crazy amounts of oversteer. So I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't really feel like that's true, at least in iRacing, but it could be true in real life. I don't know. But it's more about just brake pressure, right? I mean, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some more research on this. Oh, you put a deposit down on one of those bad boys? Wait, hold on. Let me see this. Let me click on that. Dude, True North. Is that True North? I appreciate it. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm getting decent sleep, dude. My shoulder, like I had a soccer injury that was related to probably chronic. Nice, RTJ. Is that a Gr86? Nice, huge, man. It looks like a GR, right? Huge. Schwanka. How do you pronounce, Robin? How do you pronounce your last name? Is it Schwank with the V? How are you pronouncing? Is it more like a chwank? Chwank? Or is that even your last name? I don't even know. I guess I just assumed. Oh. Let's just be careful there. I'm going to turn my ABS down one more click. Let's explore this. Oh, my first time? What did I say? Schwank? Like that? Oh, okay. Awesome. I figured it was incorrect. It's rare when my first attempt is correct in life as well. Not racing this week? You're not going to race this week? Or the Acura is just too much? Or the BMW is just too little? The gap is too far? Well, I mean, honestly, a person like you, do you have a Smurf account? Yeah, you should get a Smurf, bro. I mean, honestly, I had this realization last night. Hear me out. Realization last night, right? Especially for the people like you and me who used to have better rating, but in the future, it'll come back. We don't need to talk about it right now. Okay, it's coming back, boys. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's not think about it. But my point is, what's my point? Oh, crap. Oh yeah, which is like, right? Like, okay, think about it. Like, iRacing in a nutshell is this is certain experience for you, right? But it's like you can open up your wallet specifically, but also open up like a new part of the game, right? Which is to you, which is obviously now you get to do all sorts of crazies, stuff outside of your account. You know? Oh, geez. I thought that was second year. Yeah, well, but you could just like do what I'm doing, which is just call it a pseudo Smurf and just call it your little fun Smurf, right? It's not really a Smurf. It's more of like, because your rating is going to go up. It's more of just like, you know, it's your non-esport account. You know what I mean? It's your non-esport account. But I do. You know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's just iRacing becomes a different experience, right? I mean, I don't mean to defend Smurfing at all. I wish it was built into the game, truthfully. I really do, right? I don't condone it. I don't condone it at all, even though it sounds like I am. You're like, wait a minute. You're like, wait a minute. What is happening in here? I swear, I bought it for my daughter, okay? And one thing led to another, and now it's my Smurf account. But it's true. But that's actually the truth. I'm not joking. I would never lie to you. I can't afford to lose one, but yeah, I mean, yeah, because it's your esport account, right? But you also have to have fun. Right? You also have to learn to have fun again, Alesh. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to get burnt out. Are you feeling burnt out? I think you're getting a little burnt out. You're not laughing like I'm laughing. Okay? Red flag. Well, the only reason I turned mine on, just to be clear, is that because Summit 1G, okay, look, I did buy it for my daughter. Okay, I'm not getting defensive. I did buy it for my daughter, and now I'm using it as a pseudo Smurf, is what I'm calling it. Pseudo Smurf, okay? And then I'm doing it just to race with Summit. Oh my goodness. Oh, God. Wow. Shocking.
Gotta slow down and give up that time.
What happened there, dude? What happened, boys?
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Dude, I like this. I feel like they've added a little bit of like, oh yeah, you don't want to hit that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Noted for the future. Let's get the quali out. Let's go ahead and do. Actually, we shouldn't advance it because there's really no reason to. We have nothing else to go to. But this is where we are. This is where we've set up camp for today, boys. Okay, dude. What am I doing? Oh yeah, quali set. Second lap. You want me to see you see your second lap? Oh, whoops, that's Aaron. Oops. Is that Aaron? That's Alesh. Okay, a second lap. Oh, your third lap. You talking about your third? Nice. It sounds good from the outside. Very quiet though. Second. I wish I knew the average iRacer's age. I feel like it must be 30 plus. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I mean, what teenager do you know can put this together, dude? I mean, this is like a teenager is lucky enough to have a gaming PC. Oh, wow, that wigglage. That gets me excited. Sorry, what? Oh, man. Wow. What the? Let's just go. We're going in the cockpit here now. I'm going right in. Are you serious? Okay. Let's go. We're advancing it, script, because I'm going to, well, we're going, dude. Let's get this show on the road.
Checker flags out. P3.
Let's get those quality sets on, boys. I'm not screwing around anymore. All right, let's go to Road Atlanta.
That's the end of the session. P3.
You're 19? How old are you? I literally went hands off wheel. Oh, yeah, I was literally going to ask you that. I don't know why I'm saying literally, but was going to ask you that because I've seen Matt Malone do that before.
We've got to 3.
On like a short, like a YouTube short. How often do you use that style of save? That's a pretty, should I practice that for reals? Is it that good? Is that something you actually practice?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You don't. Okay. I'll have to try that. It seems like some cars are easier to do it in than others, right? Oh, I see. Of the car, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I mean, I figured probably most teenagers are lucky to have like any sort of wheel or whatever, or PC. I mean, at that point, I mean, most of the teenagers, I'm sure, are probably just lucky to have a console, a video game console. But it sounds like all that's going to change here pretty soon, which is pretty awesome, right? I mean, Sony. We can talk about video game industry for a little bit, which sounds like Sony's going to be probably moving a lot of stuff multi-platform. Sony, which is awesome. Hopefully we can cross our fingers for a little Gran Turismo 7 or maybe even Gran Turismo 8 for PC would be sick. I know it's not a sim, but I still like I love retro racing games. I love all kinds of racing games. You know, I know a lot of like iRacers poo-poo on non-quality iRace or like racing games, but I like them all, dude. I like them all. I love every racing game. I love every. I try. In fact, I've been going back recently and trying like old PS2 and PS1 games and stuff. PS3 a little bit. I never had a PS2, so a lot of stuff on there I wasn't really familiar with. Maybe other than just like Gran Turismo from friends and stuff. Things are getting too expensive? Like, what do you mean in what way? You're saying in general, like cost of living, or you're saying sim racing gear? And if so, what's like, do you have an example? How to go from 2.2K iRating to 4K? I have a perfect roadmap for you, dude. Actually, that's like the roadmap I know best. Clearly, okay. I would recommend doing this. Okay. Write down or type in your browser vscaleague.com. vscaleague.com. And that is one of the most professional leagues that you can kind of get into at that rating window. Next thing you're going to do is join their Discord. After you join their Discord, you're going to want to look for the channel Driver Market. And that's going to allow you to connect with teams that are looking for fill-ins for that league. And that's how you can like kind of try on some different team stuff if you want as well. And try to like kind of explore that lifestyle a little bit. But in addition, you're also going to want to watch the video Skip Barber Going Faster. Skip Barber Going Faster. Or you can type !faster in the chat. And that'll bring up the link. So I would do those things. And then after you're about 20 hours in, or 10 to 20 hours into your practice of your first big event for filling in on BSTA, you're going to get a coach. His name is Jack Ashton. You're gonna get a coach, and he's going to show you just after you thought you had it all under control, and then that coach is gonna tell you like, oops. That coach is gonna tell you exactly what to do better at which particular spots, and he's gonna teach you. Of course, you don't want to do it like a day before the race. Just FYI on that. You want to do it kind of like a week before the race, if you have that much time, or maybe 3 days or whatever. Definitely not right before. And then so he's gonna kind of help you understand like where you're really lacking, and you're gonna have you'll have a moment of enlightenment right there, then and there, and then you're going to oops, I ran out of fuel. What? Did I not have two? Wait, let me see the fuel. What? It says 3 laps. Did I get 3 laps? Hold on. Did I really drive 3 laps? No. Or that's a Lesh. Just 1 lap. Weird. So I actually ran out of fuel in the 2nd lap. That's been happening recently. Do I need to? Is there a reason why? Okay, let's try this maybe the way they intended it, because like I've been having this happen to me. Seems like I need to like kind of not use as much fuel on the outlap. Probably lift a little bit. Maybe that's how they have it set up. I probably should just start doing this in general. Hey, what's up, A50 Walsh? What's up, man? Welcome in. Good to have you. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, but this is just practice. But we ran out, I think, on the 2nd. Or was it the 3rd lap that we ran out on? Maybe it was the 3rd one. Oh, it was the 3rd one. You're right. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and advance it then, if that's the case. You're right. Okay, that was my bad. Let's go and let's see. Is anybody coming through the? Nope, no one's. One guy. We got one guy. I'll wait.
That's the end of the session.
There we go.
V3.
Fam, under braking, when trail braking, the car will rotate more, produce more slip angle. Yeah, I mean, it's all Skip Barber going faster is, if you haven't seen that video, some people are buying the book as well. I need to come out with my own videos and books, really. I mean, but Skip Barber is a legend. Okay, so, you know, until I can coach as well as he is coaching, you know, I'm not going to coach. Obviously, not when I'm under 4K. That's for damn sure. I'm going to have to be over 8K like a Lesh, okay? All right, let's... Oh, oops. Uh-oh. I'm in the wrong setup.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side.
Let's go ahead and throw that that Road Atlanta. Where is it? Let's get that going there. Let's go for it.
Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 2,788. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Hey. Thanks, Doctor.
Hey, oh, is it muted? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, of course, no problem. Let's just keep it clean, guys. There's not many of us right now. I don't know what's going on. Then there's me. I didn't know why we trail brake, but we're just doing it. It's because it's faster. That honesty, dude, at an 8K driver is refreshing. It's refreshing, dude.
Yo, that last race was pretty damn good. I'm surprised I didn't fuck up.
29.
Oh, yeah, dude, that was really good. Road America ran sick. You know what?
Yeah, it was sick. It was definitely sick.
What was the league name? V Victor Sierra Charlie Alpha VSCA League dot com, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it is VCA. I think it is V. I don't know why people are so far back. All ratings are welcome in these track days. FYI, if you're just chilling on the sidelines, don't feel like you got to be a certain skill. The whole goal is to have people that, like, if you join, then have somebody who is equally skilled as you are in the race, and then there's just more people to kind of just cruise with and learn. And or you just have a good time. And really, honestly, these races are so cathartic because it does something to my brain where it's just like I'm getting to race like a competitive race, but there's no like iRacing on the line. There's no like stress on the line. It's just like a nice, relaxing. Got to go to 4 there. So I actually think the muscle memory. Ooh. I actually think the muscle memory when you learn in that way is way better. Oh, he's really pushing. Okay, here we go. I might have to turn my TC up. Oh, it's getting bumpy now. It's getting bumpy now. Let me do this real quick, same way. Do you learn here? That's amazing. That's amazing. There we go, dude. We're getting back here. I'm trying to push it. There we go. There we go, dude. We got it. We got it. Say 5. Say 5. There she is. Oh, dude. It's wanting to rotate. It's wanting to rotate there. All right, this guy's a 5.6K guy here. I should go to 3. I mean, that's a low bar to clear. I mean, what do you guys think? My wife and I were talking about, are you guys thinking about like your kids in the future and education? I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I guess even for the kids who don't have their own kids yet. You're not thinking about it, but dads. This is a dad question. In the world of AI and robotics, what do you think school should even look like in the future? Do you think it should be less infrastructural and more independent? I think it's probably the direction it should. Oops, the direction it should go. Like less organizational and more. Like, does it? Like, do we even have to have school traditionally anymore now with the tools we have available to us? I mean, I think it would be better just to do art schools. You know what I mean? Like, have kids just go to art school. Like, honestly, they'd probably become better people. Maybe. At least more, holistic. having kids or living together. We just know that we want to be financially responsible before thinking about it seriously. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially now. I mean, dude, especially if you're pre-kid and you're like looking at like cost of living. Jeez. Too much. Let me see here. Just too much. Oh, that's also too much. Okay, well. Let's connect with these boys back here. Oh, crap. I didn't see him. Hey, Kenny, so sorry about that. Yeah, this is just practice. This is just tracking. Okay, all right. Oh, my tires are so jacked. My tires are jacked, boys. Okay, this is good. This is good practice. It's good practice for when I do it in the actual ranked race as well. We need a good work before having a little guy at our house. What do you say? Good work? What do you mean by that? The out of line stream. What's up, Patty? Yo. Are you talking about like for Discord? Oh no, you're talking about like vulgarity. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just think I think that, you know, and maybe these conversations, especially if, you know, I mean, it kind of internationally, I think the same. He did the same. Okay, it's tough. That's tricky. That's a tricky quarter. Okay. In this car right now, this Ford's incredibly tough. It's bouncy, dude. She's bouncy. She's bouncy. Feels like maybe I could take some of the dampers out or something. Kid and struggle to have food. Oh yeah, I agree. Well, you'd be surprised by, like, I tell you, I was surprised by how, like, kids kind of eat cheap though. For the record, you know, they like things that tend to be on the cheaper side, even though you can buy higher quality versions of, say, like macaroni and cheese. But it's like kids just love, like, we try, you know. You try to always give them like nutrient-filled stuff, but it's a lot of times it's just cheap. It is kind of cheaper stuff that they do like. So FYI on that. They're definitely not eating steaks. At least not mine. I don't know. Maybe some kids are, dude. If you got a steak-eating kid, that'd be horrendous. Be like, that's all they eat. It's just steaks. There we go. Got to get to 4 before that turn in there. But I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. It just depends. Like, I don't think there's any like pressure to, like, if you know, I think it's just like it just is the time when it's the time, you know. Sometimes you don't get to choose and you just kind of fall into it. I hate to say it, which is kind of like almost the worst part of it. Oh, is that Gomez? Where did Gomez go? He's gone. Hey, what's up, Klaus? Hello. Oh, we lost him. Remember, it's not just money and abilities. Kids 24/7 job. And you have no way to get away from them because kids will try to. Kids will. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Rearing is a whole different conversation. That's for sure. But I specifically was like just kind of thinking about AI and education and stuff. Our daughter's starting kindergarten tomorrow. No, Tuesday as well. It's crazy, dude. Oh, dude, it's true. I mean, the amount of things that I think about could have led to some sort of catastrophic accident in her life it's yeah, dude. As a parent, you live your life as like Final Destination, the movie. Like if you've seen Final Destination, the movie, that might make it worse. Because then you know like how random stuff can just come out of nowhere and kill us all. You're like, dude, you see the dominoes falling everywhere. You know, just like in the movie. Yeah, dad senses, dude. Yeah, dad senses. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fortunately, she hasn't had like any big accidents. But you know, I know it's probably gonna come
Welcome
someday.
to Swank Nation.
Figurita08 just followed.
Yo, hey, what's up, Figurita? Welcome in. Yeah, the dad senses, man. My wife is definitely a lot more lax about it, like stuff like I feel like my senses are very much more heightened than hers. Okay, settle Mustang. Well, what do you guys think? Should we even do another one? Where are we at here is Road Atlanta going to be dead? Or I'm surprised there's not a lot of people here right now. At least in the server. Figurita, welcome in, man. Remember, accessibility. Yeah. What do you guys think we should do now? Should we just do ranked racing now? Kids will try to kill themselves way more often. The Sunday night stream. Oh, this is the. Oh, that's right. Patty Cop. That's right. Cheers, man. You can actually drink. Oh, wait. Do you drink coffee at night, Patty Cop? Are you a coffee night drinker as well? Whoopsies. We got Kenny on our 6. He's got a 2 next to his name, though. Let's just keep him on our 6 here. We'll give him a little lesson. A little lesson in Road Atlanta. You're going to have to break a little early. Okay, you want a little track guide? Okay, this is a Swank track guide. Okay, break a little early there in the Mustang. Otherwise, she's going to rotate and kill you. Okay, I got to break later there. This track guide's horrible. Okay, hold on. Let me get hooked up again now because I'm trying to teach Kenny. Okay, I've had a lot of coffee as well today. Oh, yeah. I'm just about to do some roasting after this, boys. I'm going to be doing some roasting. Some coffee roasting. I just got my batch in from Mexico, Central Mexico, from the mountains of Mexico. I think I prefer a cat. I like cats a lot. My daughter wants a cat. I think cats are cool. Yeah. I think cats are cool. I've never had my own cat though. Cat coffee go always? Nice. Oh wow. So when do you stop drinking coffee, Patty? Well, like at what time of night? Do you have like a red line? Do you have a red line that you don't cross? Because for me, you know, there is no red line. Actually, there sort of is. I mean, if I'm drinking coffee past like 1 a.m., I know things are gonna get crazy. I'm committing to a possible night of restlessness. But that's okay. It's kind of worth it. I mean, basically, coffee is like venom, you know? Like, or sorry. Yeah, like the meteor. It's like takes over Brock. Coffee's taking me over, and now it's using me to fulfill more of its mission. They race and drink coffee, probably. Or just crazy. What the hell does that coffee come with? You talking about what? What did we suggest? I don't think it's just. I think it's just regular coffee. We're not importing illicit material. Okay, that's what you're suggesting, CIA operative. I always say, wait, hold on. What are we doing here? Are we actually still racing? We're kind of basically still racing, and this is basically a practice at this point. We got 5 more minutes to go. What do you guys want to do after this? What are we doing? Should we even do another one, or like there's not a lot of people in here. We could just do ranked racing if you guys would rather. Or, I mean, what's GR86? You guys want to prep for GR86? Is there enough 86 guys in here? What's next week for 86? And that way, once Summit races 86, then we can just hop in there and just, like, dominate. What kind of package is coming from Mexico? I buy specifically green coffee beans, pre-roasted. From the farms, from the coffee farms of Mexico. Someday I'll visit my farmer and I'll give him a kiss on the cheek. That'd be cool. That'd actually be kind of sick. But yeah, like I want to. So yeah, I'm importing like like anywhere from like 50 to 100 pounds of coffee, and I just found a new setup as well that I'm importing from, and I've been doing it for the greater part of like 2 years now, and so I have little special things that I'm doing that's getting better and better. That's all I'm saying. I have to update my website though. Aaron, are you in the chat, by the way? Aaron Gomez, are you still there? He ordered from me recently, and I need to tell him that. Well, I'll reach out to you if you're not. It's okay. KK, yo. Oh, you're Aaron? I always forget. I'm always looking for Gomez or something. That's right, Aaron. Hello. I'm kind of that's. It's like being at a party, be like, where is that guy? And then just like right next to you, I'm right here. Like, whoa, that's weird. That was disturbing. Yeah, I'll send you. I've got to update you if you want to. I don't think you'll want to cancel, but if you do, that's cool. But we don't have any more Colombian coffee. We're switching right now to a new strain as well, which is which is what I've been talking about for the Mexico beans. But they're from the high elevation, and they're very popular beans. And yeah, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be the best thing I've ever done. Well, I mean, in the coffee department. Not in general. My daughter is pretty poor. Whoops, Freudian slip. Send whatever you got. I'm down to try it. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. Sweet. Yeah, I need to update I'm actually surprised you found it. You don't have to look too hard, but I was like, I saw the order. I was like, what? I would say, KK, hello guys, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. We're just kind of we're cruising. I don't really know what we should do today at this point. I mean, we're kind of just having a good time, just rounding this track, just rounding the bases, boys. Nothing fancy, dude. We're just getting our training in. This is, again, we do this every Sunday. If you are new to the chat or to the swank realm, okay. If you want to go deeper into the realm, that is magical, the magical swank universe, then you're gonna have to, community is important, especially in this digital age, right? We're using AI every day. You know what I mean? You need less AI and more community of real people that are like-minded, like you and I. How long will you stream from now on? What do you mean? like today? Or like forever? Well, I mean, nothing's changing right now. Nothing's changing a bit. I mean, that stuck throttle, dude. That stuck throttle. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the stuck throttle? I was hoping he was going to still be behind me, dude. He stopped. Anyways, so we're just kind of having fun because it seems like it's sort of dead in the server. So we're going to take a peek, take a little peek. I'm actually surprised she's still drivable. Yeah, let's get out of here. We had a pretty much equal pace until I spun. Are you guys going to do a Ford? You guys think it's Ford? A Ford week? Seems like it. Welcome in here, guys. Ooh, wow, a lot of light. Where's this light coming in from? Oh. So you can see everything for the first time in my room, in this room here. We're going to be trying, there's a little desk back here. I don't know if it, like up here. I think what I'm going to do is actually turn this desk around, and then I'm going to turn this cove back here. There's like a little cove back here in the room. If you can imagine, I'm not actually drawing like for the camera. You see what I'm saying? Like from the camera, you know, and then I think I'm going to turn it into a green screen. I don't know. I've got some crazy ideas, dude. I don't even know. Okay. Hello, guys. What do you guys want to do? Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. This is my roasted coffee that I'm drinking. I drink my roasted coffee not just every day, but literally all day. All day I drink it, and I love it, and I feel great. You know, people talk about, like, you know, the coffee come down or coffee crash, but it's like, what happens if you time your crashing when you're sleeping? Think about it. Think about it, right? Coffee crash when you sleep. Right? And then you wake up and then bam, coffee again. Hey, what's up, KK? Are we good? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I mean, we could run it back. I could do a GTP or Jolly Done. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for cruising in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, actually, honestly, I don't really find that that's true. I mean, typically I'll have like 2 glasses by noon. And then I'll have like 1 more glass, maybe half a glass or so, you know, in the afternoon. And then I will refill that. I'll fill it up to the top for the stream. And that's like at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, which is like 8:30 my time. And then this is, you know, like 4 cups a day. 4 cups. That's not that much. We're talking about black coffee as well. Okay. All right, guys. What do you guys want to do? Should we just, I don't know. Should we wrap it up or I don't know. Or should we race or I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do GTP, but Alesh says he's not even going to do GTP, so it looks like Summit's back on. You guys, let's take a look here. I'm not worried. Look, if you guys, let's go. Let's just take a little peek in here real quick. What's GR's next track? Sebring? Oh, that actually kind of sounds sick. Would you guys want to do this? Actually, I don't normally think things like this are sick, but this is actually a nice little combo, I think, right? I don't even know if I've ever done this combo with this. I've never even seen this run. Vintage Grand Prix at Nordschleife. I was watching Ben do that a little bit. I wish that don't you feel like the sound needs to be updated on that car? It's a little, don't you find it's just a little too, I don't know, when I was listening to it earlier today, I was like, man, there's just something not right about it, right? It's almost a little too like maybe old school sound to me, to my ear, right? Let's go for it. Let's see if anybody's running it. I don't know. I mean, let's give it a shot. If you guys want to cruise it. Paddy Cop? You would register for vintage? Okay, but KK's down. KK's down for GR. I don't know. I'm probably going to lose you guys. Should we? Yeah, screw it. Let's go, dude. Gr86. I don't think I want to do the vintage Grand Prix right now, just because I would have to probably. I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, so we're gonna do Gr86, and I'll tell you guys why. All right, it's important. Summit's gonna be doing this week, I guarantee you. Okay, so you're gonna be like, why are we doing Gr86? Well, because I believe that this is gonna be a really popular series this week. Right? Don't you? Right? We Road Atlanta, we're good. I don't think people want to practice that, do they? Sebring. We'll see. We'll see how this does. This could be worse. International. Who else is doing what here? Oh, there's one right here. Is this oh, there's 30 AI guys though. Should we just jump in here? Screw it. Let's just jump in here. TJ's never ending. Oh, wait, never mind. This is SR10. Oh, never mind. I thought that was okay. Nope. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, is it popping? Oh, it just closed. I see. Sketch. We got Sebring. What is the how do I see the track? Will it tell me the international? No, he just gave up MX5 last night. He said he's not going back. He literally just, if you watch toward the end of the stream last night, he crashed out in MX5 and he said he's never going back. And he switched to GR86 and he says that's what he's going to focus on from now on.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
What's up, Sergio? Welcome in.
Just followed.
Trust me, dude. I got my finger on the pulse, brother. I got my finger on that pulse. Summit is my favorite streamer. Okay, I'm not being parasocial, I swear. I swear. Okay? I'm doing research for you. What is this called?
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
I'm looking at the time of day. Week 9, time of day. Oh, it's at night. It's in the evening. Hello, what are we doing? It's called, yeah, it is a little bit of mental ping pong. Let's go. Wait. There we go. 8. Is that what time that is? 20:56? That's like almost midnight. No, it's like 9, right? That's fine. That'll be the race. Okay. Let's go like crap. Okay, hold on. Not panicking. Okay, not freaking out. Here we go. I think it's like that, right? It's 9 though. Oh wait. There we go. That's it. That's what I was wanting to do. And let's go ahead and we're gonna do a GR86 at Sebring, just because Summit is gonna be doing this a lot. So maybe I don't know. If you want to cruise it, I'm sorry if this is not popular. We're going out on a limb because Road Atlanta was pretty much dead, and I'm good. I don't think I need to practice another one personally. I don't think I want to do it alone necessarily. Let's see, what's the temperature here? Temperature is going to be 79. Is there going to be any rain? Do they ever do rain? Oh, there is a rain chance. Wait. Oh, no, but later. Oh, they do rain. $80. We'll take it. All right, we're going to go, boys. We're gonna try Sebring. I don't know. Is this gonna be popular? If it's not popular, we can just figure something else out. I don't know, dude. This is the Gr86, right? Okay, did we do it all right? Down for Atlanta. Let's just do a little bit of this, and then if it's dead, then we'll switch back to Atlanta. Okay. Let's do open qualifier as well, and let's turn it down to like 15-minute race or something like that. We'll just do that. I'm sorry. I'm going to go out. I'm going to take a risk here. I think this is going to be, like I said, Summit is going to be doing this race a lot this week. Okay. So if you want to race with Summit, like I do, during primetime North American hours, then this is it. Okay. So I think, right. I'm not very good at this car. So, and I've also never done this car on this track. And I like this track a lot. So I think it's good. I think it's a good combo. I think it's a thumbs up for the combo. It's a good combo. I think it's worth your time. Logitech's wheels seem so small. Dude, yeah. Oh, it's crazy, right? It's like how millimeter wise, I wouldn't be surprised if it was less than like 240. Right? Let me see. Logitech G920 wheel size millimeters. 260. It's actually not as small as I was thinking. You know, because but I guess, 290 is kind of like what you get with like a Radical. Usual. I'm sorry that I missed any of your chats. I always feel horrible, dude. Oh yeah, here's what RTJ is getting. I did see it, and I did respond, but I did not show it on stream. This is the exact car you're getting. This is a Gr86? What color is this? Is this a yellow or is this green? This looks a yellow, if I were to guess. Yellow. Cool. It's nice. I like it. It's a nice yellow. I like how the I like that like kind of dark roll off. I love cars with like bright liveries, but then it rolls off into the black, like more so, instead of kind of going pearlescent. It's like the opposite of pearlescent, or something. I don't know how they do it. It's like probably like black flakes or whatever, It's pretty cool. I love that. I love that style. In fact, even it kind of reminds me of the color that I saw on that Mustang in that Verstappen video. It was like that blue, but it kind of rolled off into that like black style. It's cool. Oh, you don't ever have to feel bad about me. It's okay. I appreciate it though. That's cool. Don't worry about me. I always feel bad for everybody else. That's kind of like more my personality. Also, okay, you're talking about his Miles Civic. See, also you said you're doing a Civic, so it has front wheel drive, meaning it will naturally experience lift of oversteer like every front wheel drive car. Luckily, I'm not experienced as a driver since another owned car, even though the tires are over my suspicion of the amount of rotation Mark car produces under braking, including when releasing the brake pedal for trail and brake is amazing. Yeah, I tell you, like if you're new to racing, guys, like I'm telling you, dude, you have no idea how complicated this all is. You know what I mean? Like, so sorry. Sorry for myself. All right, here we go. Doing fixed here. Is this the right, or do they choose the baseline, right? Which is the setup that they use for the actual fixed race? Is it baseline? I think it was baseline, right? Or is that MX5? I'm going to go with fixed for now. It can't be that much different, right? All right, here we go. Welcome in here, guys.
Speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
All right, we're doing this combo because we're going to be doing this combo a lot this week.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
This is Gr86 at Sebring. It's likely to be the combo that, if you missed it earlier, Summit, 1G, my top streamer, my main variety streamer, outside of iRacing streamers. iRacing streamer wise, I watch a lot of Cork or D-Gray most of the time. Those are kind of my main iRacing streamers. And then, but Summit now, obviously, switching over to iRacing. And he, like I said last night, he said he's writing off MX-5. He said he's done with MX-5. He's committing to Gr86. That's what he said last night after he crashed out. Because he was kind of sick of the style of racing that he was seeing in MX-5, specifically from Input. The Input, he watched like a 7K driver like flying around MX-5, and he was just like, he was not happy about the driving style that it took to drive. Which I mean, honestly, I don't disagree. I mean, I do wonder, like, do you guys think the MX-5? It feels like the way you see people drive it in the game, like at top level, is definitely a little bit crazier than real life, right? Like, I was watching the replay while Summit was watching it back, and I was thinking to myself, is this even realistic? Like, I don't remember seeing people driving MX-5 like this in real life, but thoughts? I'm gonna have to go back and watch some races and like actually compare them, because it's like, it seems like there's maybe too much, like the tire model in the MX-5 is a little crazy. Stand by. Let me get this straight here. So we're going to be doing this. Also, some of the cars that have four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive also does a slide a little bit during liftoff oversteer, because the all-wheel drive is biased is either more towards the front or because of. Yeah. So as I was saying, like, as you guys will learn, new drivers, like, dude, I've been racing in iRacing for like the better part of 3 years now, and dude, it's the depth of learning racing, not only just racing but also sim racing. It's because you kind of have to learn both. When you're learning iRacing, you have to learn real racing. Like, I think that's the funnest part about learning iRacing is that it's so tied with learning about real motorsport.
Slow car ahead.
There it is. There's Monk. There he is. Now I know. Now I won't forget, Gomez. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate your commitment to allow me to forget things for a while. It takes me a while sometimes for me to solidify information coming in through the chat. But when I do, I don't forget. Once it gets in my long-term memory, boys, oh baby. It's like have you seen Interstellar? Like the final scene? That's like my brain. Once things get locked up in there, dude, and once they pass the event horizon, basically, they never come out. They stay in there and fester, and manifest in the form of regret of various kinds. You know, we don't need to talk about that though. Okay. It's just life. Just life regrets. Lame. It's a newer one. I want to rip a hatch with 608 horsepower. What's up, Sills? Whoopsies. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I can remedy this. I'm the admin. I can fix this. Not that it was necessary. Asked you earlier if they had SCIs. They do. Well, at least I think it's an SCI. But it's for rallycross. sadly. What kind of racing would you like? Are you talking about you want to do road racing? I have thought about like that car out of all the rallycross cars for sure in iRacing is the most roadworthy. It's got the best top end by far, and you can probably set it up better for road racing in general. So you could, like, actually that's, I mean, I've never even thought about it, but you really could set up a racing league, like an STI racing league concrete. If you had a setup, like a fix, you do like a fixed setup for the league that was more like specifically catered to the, is there, by the way, is there a way, I don't even know if there's a way to do this, but when you're setting up a league, has anybody set up a league in here? Any league runners up in here? Like, my question is like when you set up a league, like for the STI example, like, and I wanted to create a fixed set for the league, but I wanted to remain like, what if it's like partially fixed? Is there any way to like determine like, hey, like here's this fixed setup that I want to run, I want everybody to run, but I want to leave like these settings like unchecked so they can change them. Is there any way to do that in iRacing? Cause I never started a league because I don't want to pay the $10 unless I'm like really committed to creating a league, you know? There is no way, really. Is there any way to, well, I guess my other thought is I suppose you could, what you could do, my other thought is, I suppose what you could do is you could just do like a, have the stewards that are manning the league to look, that would take forever though. You know, you could almost have like some sort of like performance, like where you check the setup of the car, but it would take so long. So a guy could create a league with any car. Yeah. Yeah. Any league, any setup, whatever. Doesn't, I mean, it's not like you have full, the problem is for me with iRacing is that the server admin stuff is pretty bare bones as compared to ACC or I'm sorry, AC back end. AC1 or so, like with content manager with a server manager is just going to give you, you know, that's why I'm excited for Evo, because I think AC Evo is going to be the best place for leagues that want to have more control and more creativity over what they're doing. Albeit through like mods, but also I think just based on the tire model that they're developing in AC Evo is really good. Like honestly, the MX-5 is phenomenal. I thought I was so impressed, and even Matt Malone said the MX-5. He thought the MX-5 was way more realistic in AC Evo than in iRacing. I thought that's what he said. When he tried it. So there's a lot of potential on AC Evo. Sadly, they just can't, that's 0.3 update stuck behind some unknown issues. Yeah, open or fixed. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, STI would be a good car. I should try that. Do a little inspiration. I mean, you could also just test drive any car on any track as well, for the most part. There might be some exceptions with that. Dude. So you really don't want to hit the curbs with this car, do you? Doesn't seem like you do. Seems like you kind of want to brake late and not do anything. Oh, there we go. One of the leagues that I want to create someday is I would love to do like a cursed IMSA league. But I don't even know if it would be popular. I mean, or like yeah. I just think about like tracks and layouts that would be just a nightmare for IMSA. And that makes me have fun, but I don't think it'd be very popular. You know what I mean? I want to see chaos but again, like I said, I think that's why AC Evo is going to be a lot better in some ways than I mean, yeah, than iRacing. iRacing's just too locked down. You know, it would be so sick. I hope someday they reconsider their stance on like modding iRacing and just have like just like in Rust. You know, you got your community servers, and you've got your official servers. You know, and the community servers got mods. Big whoop. You know, I mean, it's not like those mods are coming over into the official servers, but it gives more freedom, and also like you know, at least like an APK or API. Sorry, not APK. API. I meant. You know, something where it's just it allows people to bring in like a car or a track. Would be awesome, and I think that would do a long way to give a lot more added value to paying customers as well, with literally almost no additional overhead on your company. So it's like, why wouldn't you want your business to appeal to a broader audience? I don't know. I mean, even if it was mods only by certain people that had like, you had to, like, the modders themselves have to be like pre-approved, right? They have to be pre-approved. Maybe they have to be like officially trained by iRacing themselves or something, right? Like there's an onboarding process maybe that they feel that they want to do to protect the integrity of the game, whilst also empowering the modders to create content that they would be excited about. Right? Like, how is that a losing situation? How does anybody lose in that situation? Does it take away from their ability to sell official tracks and cars? Well, I mean, there's other sim racing games, so that'd be an absurd argument. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. DCS does it? Yeah, dude. That's a perfect example, really. Because, yeah, I mean, DCS is kind of like the iRacing of flight sims, right? Basically. I would say that. I mean, I don't think it gets more realistic and more competitive than DCS. But yeah, I watch a YouTuber actually, Snackback. Do you watch Snackback? I'm a rotorcraft pilot guy. Actually, I don't know if you've heard my story, but I'll keep it to like a couple paragraph or a couple sentences. Whoops. Yeah, I used to want to be a like a medevac pilot for. I actually was going through MEPS and everything, but my color blindness was slightly too much to overcome. And one of the greatest frustrations in life is not being able to get that done. But I kind of pursued a little bit, trying to like do like a sport license. But you know, in addition to like getting a commercial license eventually, maybe even with my disability. But if you could call it, it's hard to call color blindness a disability. It's more of like it's a deficiency. It's not really a disability, but it's so yeah. Anyways, one of those things that I'm like, maybe when I'm dead, I can come back as like a pilot of some kind when I die. Sorry, I don't mean to be so morbid, but you're getting to know me and I'm getting to know you, okay? I'm sorry. 10th off the pace, okay. You heard it. You're taking that. Mike's taking that really wide. Yeah, exactly. Red or green light. Exactly. I know. Well, that's my problem is I have red-green color blindness. What are the odds, dude? It's like the one. That's the main thing I wanted to do in life. I'm not even joking. I really wanted to be a medevac pilot. It was going to be so sick. I wanted to fly the the Mini Bird, dude. The Mini Bird's pretty hot though. I mean, the Black Hawk is a utility beast, but the Mini Bird, dude, flying your boys in and are hanging out the side. That was my thing. That's what I wanted to do. Get your special ops on the side, boys. We coming in hot. We coming in for a hot job, boys. That's all it is. That's all. That's what I wanted. You know, and then people are like, "Are you sure we're gonna be okay?" And then like one-liners, just have these like one-liners. They're so cool. Like you look back and you say the one-liner, and you're like, "That pilot's the coolest guy I've ever seen." Aviator sunglasses, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude, and so a mustache for sure. I feel like I could pull off the goose. I think I could do the goose. The goose mustache? No? KK? You don't think I can pull off the goose? Huh? I'm goosing, dude. I'll be goosing by nightfall. All right, here we go. Wait, what? I'm talking about Goose from Top Gun and his mustache. I think I just created a new, it's like gooning, but a goosing, dude. What is that? I don't even know. All right, here we go. I don't even want to know. I have an idea, though. I got some ideas. Anyways, I mean, mustache is standard issue, so yeah. Is it really? Do you have to grow them, right? They do. For like, is it for sealing? Or no, that's why they keep the mustache, not a beard, for sealing, right? The mustache is the only facial hair they can grow, right? So that's why they grow it. I'd imagine. All right, Monk. You're about to see a blast off like you've never seen before. Oh, he just hit the wall. So, no damage, no damage. Hey, what's up, Gr86? Welcome in. Hey, we're doing a little preppage for Gr86 here at Sebring. If you want to join us, Summit 1G is going to be popping. It's going to be popping off. This is going to be the most popping off race probably of the week. Oh, let's just drift it. We're just going to drift it. This feels great though. Honestly, Sebring is a great combo for this car. It feels fast. The straights don't feel long and prolonged. Push-pull rod setup. Yeah, dude, I find this so fascinating. I wish I could. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I want to play Mechanic Simulator. Do you think they're coming out with a new Mechanic Simulator, or do you think it's just best to buy 2021? Like, I'm serious though about I want to do Mechanic Simulator and get the Mini Cooper set up, and then I do want to start buying some old. Like, I really think you could get like Cooper S's, dude, for so damn cheap. And you buy like 3 Cooper S's, you got yourself a race car. You know, you buy a couple $1,000 Cooper S's and you got yourself a damn race car for $3,000. That's kind of where I'm at. I've been thinking about this a lot. But the Mustang has the springs for the suspension. Every cars don't have springs. Torsion bars. GTBs have a mix of both. Interesting. Is that true across most open wheels as well? Torsion bar versus springs? With notwithstanding, obviously, like FF1600 and maybe the V. So like outside of those two and Skip Barber maybe as well. Like we're talking like F4 and above. Is that kind of what gives probably the open wheel its like style? It's like input style. So what you want to do, you definitely want to take that later apex, Monk, and then you also want to try to get trail throttle. Let's bump draft. Let's practice our bump draft. I think this one's a 4. Trail. You gotta commit to that like 30%, 50% stage on your throttle. And early. Oh, geez, that bump though. I don't need to know that. If you make the receiver makes the car rotate more, that's the same for basically all the cars. If you make the rear stiffer, you know, that's, I don't know. Hey, what's up? KK, are you coming from Summit 1G? Do you watch Summit? Who's all watching Summit right now? Or not like right now, but like his iRacing stuff. Oh, geez, that's worse. You follow this channel? Nice. Okay. Yes, about packaging. First bars are super tiny and can be put. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Do you think I should do that? Do you think I should take that line or anything? I don't think I should. It does seem faster though, if I can actually. There's something there. Okay. Hey, I love you too, Kay. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't want to be like, I'm just a normal guy. You know what I mean? Hey, that. Oh.
All right. Stay on the
Oh,
left.
sorry.
Clear.
So I was trying to be cute there. Okay. Make the rear ARB stiffer. I have to pee so bad. I'm trying to make it to the race here. Let's go ahead and advance it. Because probably won't be that many people. Let's do that. Making the rear ARB. You know, I'm trying to think, what do I do with the GTP? I have to like walk this out in order to understand. So basically, what I like to do with the GTP is I increase my front ARB to 3 from 1. And then if it's at 2 rear ARB, I'll go to 1. And that makes it point better. So going from 2 to 1 makes the rear... Does that make the rear softer, though? I guess if you make the car stiffer, though, you are... I see what you're saying, but you're going to also break away from grip. That's the thing I find. Oop. That's the thing I find, which is, you know, that balance between, like, energy absorption... And yeah, because it's like, it's like you can kind of break away too much. It's just amazing how much like interplay there is between all the different stuff. Go pee. Let me quali. I can do a quick pee quali. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, Mug, of course, man. Dude, always a pleasure. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's about community. Not really. What is Clay? KK is popping off right now.
Subscribe.
Oh, Patty Rick is a subscriber.
What's up, Doc? How are you?
Patty Rick, welcome in, dude. It's been a while, bro. Hello. At least we've had Patty Cop in here for a while. Now I got 2 patties. I got 2 patties on this burger. I'm a double patty kind of burger guy, so. Actually, I'll go triple. If I go to In-N-Out, I'm getting a triple. Actually, I'll even do a quad, dude. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but that means 4, dude. That means 4 patties, 4 cheeses. Does that mean 4 buns? No, 5 buns. No, just I don't think they do it with the buns. Patty Rick, thanks so much for the sub, man. 8 months. With photo work? Nice, dude. What are you doing? What kind of photo work are you doing? Congrats, it's huge. I was wondering how that was going to work for the photographers in the world. I mean, people are always going to need like headshots and stuff for sure. And like, you know, portraits and whatnot. I think. Although, yeah. Like commercial stuff, maybe? I don't know. Burgers are bad for you? Like how organic? Lizard folk, hello. Burgers are like my favorite thing to eat though. The Mustang GT3 has long, short rod front suspension and semi-active push rod rear suspension. Do we want to try 2? No. All right, cold tires still. All right, this is our first Q here. Q lap. I love hamburgers though. I mean, seriously, it's like my favorite way to consume a lot of beef. I sometimes I do a lot of, it might surprise you, but I do work out. I do work out a lot. And I need that beef. I'm going to need that beef in my body in order for it to grow. Hey, Jinzo, pleasure, man. Have a great day. I appreciate you coming in. Cheers, brother. Between the YouTube motorcycle channel and motorsport photography. Oh, really? Motorcycles. So like people are hiring you to shoot their like shoot like trackside, or are you talking about like shoot their vehicles like a calendar? Like calendar shots of their vehicles. I'm seriously interested in what you're talking about. I'm just from like a business perspective. I know a lot of photographers, and I'm always just kind of curious to see how it's evolving, especially in this AI age. Like what's gonna happen, you know? I don't know. I wanted to try something different there. Also has a Multimatic Dynamics. Wow. I have to pee so bad. Sorry, I've got a Multimatic pee situation. About 2 shakes right now. Stand by. Okay, it's all right. You know, again, like I said, we're doing this right now, okay? Because Summit's going to be grinding. We're going to be doing a lot of racing here this week, right? He said he was done with MX-5. Okay, I'm not yelling. You are. I just got back from F1 Hungary. Oh, what? F1 Hungary? How was it? Do you actually? Wow, it's crazy. You wait a minute. Didn't you say that? So wait, you're traveling to the F1 races? I have to pee so bad. I'm going to advance. I'm going to advance once everybody's across the line here. If there's one dude, I'm going to advance it once he's across the line. I got to pee so bad. Okay. All right. There's a race going on. The second race going on is my pee staying in my body. Okay. All right. Stand by. Let me advance it. And then I'm going to run. I'll be right back. And let's go ahead and advance it. Advance. I'll be right back. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Hey. Nice, you, Corey. You gonna race? You gonna do another one with Summit this week? Yeah. I'm so glad we have like a small community of people who are as obsessed, even if it's just a couple. Hello, welcome in. All right, here we go. Is this a race or let's just see? We'll see what kind of racing we got here.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Pleasure to have you guys in here. If you haven't been in here before, my name is Drew. I
This is a rolling start.
been streaming for a while. Oh jeez. Oh, Patty got Corey. Okay. All right, we'll just see how this goes.
Safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
About to go green. Stay focused.
All right.
The pace car is in.
I've been enjoying this car. I'm serious. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. I've actually really been, the deeper I go, I think I enjoy it more.
The next car is the leader.
Versus the MX-5, I feel like I just don't think I like it as much as this car. This has the best match of like kind of stuff that I like about GT4. It kind of feels like a GT4 car, like a slower GT4 car. Or is this a GT4 car? I've been noticing that whoops. Not really that exciting. We gotta get Patty Cup up here. Patty Cup, get in here. I've even put my iRacing on hold from all the travel I do. Dude, bro, you know what you should do, Patty Rick? I mean, if you got some cash, dude, bro, buy yourself a VR unit. Buy yourself, dude, put yourself together like a mobile rig. Like, you probably already have a decent laptop, but you probably have a Mac. But you probably have a graphics card in there. Oh, that's great. But worse. I gotta say 3. But yeah, dude, I desperately want to do that. If I start traveling more in the near future, I've been putting together my ideas. The only thing I don't know how to do is that what do you do with like the rig? Like, how do you get the rig in there, dude? I've actually been thinking about reaching out to Next Level Racing just to like suggest, be like, you know, it'd be awesome if you can like somehow make these like foldable chairs fit into like a suitcase, like a roll-on suitcase. That would be amazing. All right, Corey, it appears that you have more pace than I was expecting, given that you said you didn't know what you were doing, but it's clear that you... No, yeah, you do. Yes, you do. You do know a lot more. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Now Corey's gonna get the biz. Now he's gonna get the business full time. Oh, wow, that was a nasty, I just did a nasty turn there. I'll wiggle for that.
Car on your left.
Oh, he's just gonna give it to me?
Keep to the right.
Oops,
Clear on the
oopsies.
left.
But it's all in a very padded case. Oh, I bet, dude. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, and they're always surprised by like how things like magically catch on fire. I don't know. Maybe if they loaded all the the suitcases on with a little bit more delicacy, things wouldn't be catching on fire back there. I don't know. Just ideas, some ideas. I need a company to make a pedal mount or pedal stand to keep my pedals away. To keep your pedals away? Wait. Bring him in. Bring him in close. That's what I always do. That's a lesson that I think I learned too late in my racing. If you're starting racing new, sometimes I'll say this, sometimes getting ahead or behind of your ahead of your opponent is worse than just like letting them like come to the side of you like 50-50, like not a 50-50, but like you want to like kind of like line up your axles, and that way if there's any sort of bumping going on from that driver, you're not going to spin out. You're kind of like pre-situating you're pre-situating, so if he gets aggressive, you've got options. Although Corey's not going to get aggressive. Just saying, in general. It's not a slide against Corey. There it is. Oh, yeah. I need a company to make a pedal mount. Oh, wait a minute. Wires for the pedals to go messed up. They have, oh, you want me to wiggle? I'm going to try to break that second go. Seems like first gear might be the best approach there, maybe. So wait, did you say you're shooting at F1? Is that what you suggested? Or are you going as a fan? Curious. I don't know if I should do that, but it's not bad. As long as you don't get out of control, I think it actually could work. Especially if you hit it maybe a little faster. If you just line it up and hit it square on. I don't know. Maybe not. You did? What? Dude. So do you know, do you hang with Kim Illman? Do you know Kim?
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Dang it. I have to work on that line. Also shoot at Moto America. Wow, dude. Nice. It's huge. Congrats, man. That's amazing. What's your what favorite lenses do you like to use? Oh, Patty is cooking up in my 6. That's good. No, you get in there, Patty. You get in there. Are you ready? Where are you?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Patty Comp is cooking up. I didn't realize that was your actual last name as well.
The car in P1 just at the fastest lap. 28.5.
They rotate. I'm going to try moving my bias back one click. Oh, I can't. Can I?
The next car's the leader.
Oh, I guess I can. We'll lift in the corners. Yeah. I'm still getting the feel for it. You saw me shift weirdly right there just because I had to push out from the... Yeah, still kind of figuring it out. And again, this is... Now, keep in mind, when I was a rookie, this car wasn't available. Just trying something different there. Trying to get more aggressive on that corner. I have an idea. I'll do something different. I think I've just got to open it up a tiny bit more, but I think the line's good. So I didn't spend a lot of time in this car. I have never spent a lot. I didn't have to. This came out after I was already doing GT3, and I really didn't have a desire to like. I never really fully appreciated it at that time for the reasons that are, you know, obvious. The GT3 cars, if you don't know, is the reason why I came into iRacing. It's what I did for fun with Project Cars 1. I started. That's where I started my GT3 driving. Is P-Cars 1, and then P-Cars 2 was a disaster launch, and I'm trying to. I don't know. Maybe that's just too much scrub. This thing is kind of slow. It's like a GT4. It's like GT4, like GT5. I would say this is like probably more like GT5. But you're going to be seeing a lot of us racing some hot races this week here, I promise you. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's... What am I doing there? Okay. A lot of hot racing happening here this week. You also shoot Formula Drift, man. That's another thing that we need here in iRacing. We got to get some, like, drift school going on. I think drift school in iRacing would actually help people be a lot better racers. I think giving people the opportunity to learn drifting with this physics engine would just go really a long way to creating drivers that are just more all around. Let's go, 850. No, dude, he's cooking right now. Okay, I'll push. Here we go. You want me to push? You want me to push? How do I turn my delta on? There we go. There we go. That was my idea right there. Exactly how I envisioned it. I gotta skip this curb. This curb does not want to be touched. None of these curbs want to be touched. This one we're gonna take extra wide, brake deeper. The problem is I'm just so used to cutting that corner. It's gonna take a lot of work to get out of that. Pushing. Here we go.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
We're holding at 1.7, okay?
New fast flat for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.781.
Problem is I just need to relax on the throttle a little bit more. $1.6. Do you video as well, Patty? Or how long you been shooting for? The new A1. Are we talking camera body? Is that a Canon? Or is that a Sony? I have not even heard of the A1. Outside of it being a wonderful steak sauce. There we go. 1.1. We're going to have a white flag race off. Thank you, Walsh. My push is inspired by your desire. I'm going to take that. That feels right. That just feels right. Is there any draft? Maybe, probably not. But placebo effect. All right, take this super deep.
Last lap.
God, no. I don't know. This is kind of just nominal. It's not great or bad.
The leader is running 27.467.
I don't think 3 was the call there. Okay. Saying 3. Getting it. Too much. Cooking. We're definitely, yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is our first one, right? I'm bad with the Gr86. That's why we're doing it. Summit 1G is going to be racing here a lot. And we're probably going to be racing here at least 6 times this week. So I'd recommend getting involved, right? If you don't know who Summit 1G is, well, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT streamer, and he's coming back to iRacing. And we have to make sure he has a great time, right? We have to make sure he's got a great time, because then otherwise he might not have fun and he might not want to do it anymore. Okay? He might not want to do as much as we want him to do, and so got to roll out that red carpet, you know? Not quite, but no, I mean, honestly, last night I thought he was going to quit for good. He had such a bad crash. The problem is, I think that the thing that Summit's going to struggle with the most is I think a lot of gamers are going to struggle with this aspect, I think, of iRacing in general as well, which is that this is I don't know if there's like I got to come up with like a term for this or something, but there's like a uncanny valley between like the reward, like the work it takes to get the reward. Does that make sense? Like there's so much work in real life. Most things require a lot of work to get a little reward, and gamers are used to a little bit of effort and get a lot of reward. Dopamine, for example. Dopamine, and so people who really struggle getting into iRacing just probably struggle with being patient. I know I did. But you gotta be, you just gotta be, and also too, like what he's like looking at, he's like comparing himself to like other people who are going faster. I tell you, if you want to burn out, the best way to burn out, dude, is by comparing yourself to other people.
Really well.
Hey, great job, guys. Well done. If you do a open race with Gr86, you should be able to adjust the brake pad friction with low. Oh, really? Oh, with an open? I haven't even seen open yet. Exactly. So beware of that, guys. Comparison is the thief of joy. And like track guides, it's tempting to get track guides and all that stuff. But oftentimes, man, I think the best part of iRacing is just to treat it kind of like Dark Souls. Just get in there, just throw your body into the meat grinder, dude. You're gonna die, but the worst thing you can do is, and this is the part that I really want you guys to understand, especially new guys. Like if you die or if you crash out, right? Like, and this is something that I think that I see Summit struggling with as well. And hopefully he overcomes it, which is, the mistakes don't define you, right? You can make mistakes and just and own the mistakes, be responsible, and just own it and just try to move on. And just like every race is a new opportunity to be a better version of yourself, I guess. And I think a lot of people struggle, especially if you're streaming it, because it's just like, it's so embarrassing to be bad. You know, it's embarrassing to learn racing on stream, truthfully. At least that's just the nature of it, right? It's hard. It sucks. But then you find the community, you know, if you do stream, which I recommend anybody who does iRacing to stream. I do. It is 5 o'clock in Colorado. We normally go much later than this. But I don't really know what else we would do other than maybe like taking a race or something, but I don't really see there's a GR race popping up at Summit Point. That's kind of fun. Should we just do one of those? Do a little Summit Point? Would you guys want to join? Or not? I don't know if we should. I don't feel like ending the stream. Let's go for it. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, pub races in GR. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'm going to do at least one. I'll do at least one if you guys want to join me. We'll just kind of transition into it. Let me change my title. It's kind of a weird week. Apologies if it's not quite the tight show that track day normally is, let's say. Guys, well, welcome in, and it's a pleasure to, you know, I say this, life is impermanent. Life is impermanent. We never know how much longer we have together. You know what I mean? There's a lot of reasons that the world could start spiraling out of control, you know, and I just like to be thankful for every day, no matter what's on the horizon. All right. If there's a big something on the horizon, that's okay too. All right. But we need to appreciate what we have now. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, here we go. I'm going to jump in here, boys. I love this track. I actually really do love this track. This is a wonderful little track. This is one of my favorite tracks. Let me show you another one of my favorite tracks, which is also
just an incident.
Also the Jefferson. So this is the racetrack we're doing here. Where is this track, by the way? West Virginia? What? Wow. Virginia and this track are pretty close by each other. I didn't even know there was a West Virginia though. Okay. Anyways, and then this is Jefferson. Oh, this is a great track too. Is there a combo? Do they do a combo? No. Oh man, they should do a combo. That'd be sick, dude. Just like you could even do a bridge too. Like you could go under the bridge to transition into here. And then you could go over a bridge. You get back on here. That'd be sick. But that's what I'm talking about, guys. Now, let me ask you this. Like, I'm serious, right? I had this moment of realization last night. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this right now. I had a moment of realization, which is, here we are, right? We're listening to the podcast of iRacing people talk about how difficult it is to get tracks to want to license their tracks in iRacing, right? But it's like, at what point do we have to shed the skin of our physical racing forebears, right? Why can't we create our own awesome digital tracks that iRacing could sell for like $5? You know, using all the track data like slices, right? They could come out with an AI tool internally that could sample all this natural data at every track and then resample it into Paddock Up. Why not combine this? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What are you saying? Why don't they combine this? I don't know. I guess it's probably, again, like real life stuff, they probably just don't have the budget. But I'm saying is like, I don't know. I personally think it's like, would you guys be opposed to like just buying some fake iRacing tracks? Like, and the question is like, do they have to be based in reality? I think it'd be cool if they were. Like, if they were if they were like actually trying to like create an initiative where the tracks that they're making could actually become real tracks if opportunities were to be aligned where such tracks could be created. Does that make sense? Such as what they did with Chicago. You know what I mean? Like, why can't we keep doing that? Like, Chicago is a road course track, right? It doesn't exist. Why don't we just keep doing that? And we could like create, I mean, that way iRacing has more creativity. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Because that way, at least if they never support modding, it would be sick if they could actually maybe do some modding, like basically mod internally, essentially. That's what I say. Like, do some modding internally. Like, also maybe vintage tracks. Like for example, like if you haven't raced on Feldergreen, try Feldergreen on ACE1. I'm gonna wait until AC Evo's out because I want to try all these, and also like Deutschland Ring, and also tracks like a vintage, like huge rally road course tracks such as like Targa Florio, right? Like okay, call them vintage then. I don't know. You like call them historical tracks, and that way they get around the licensing, or I don't know. I just think it's like I think a lot of drivers don't really like the tracks that they're licensing. That's my point, is that like you have all, like, imagine you have all your base customers saying, hey, your tracks that you're licensing are sucking, right? But then imagine that your company's response is we can't do anything about it because these tracks in real life won't play ball. And it's like, well, then you're gonna, I don't know, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna have to come up with a better solution, because just licensing podunk crappy tracks that nobody wants to buy is not the solution, you know? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, do you see how it's illogical to keep pursuing the path that they're pursuing? Or do you think it is logical? Like, if you were on iRacing's board members, like what would you say about that? Mods of iRacing would ruin the game. I think iRacing should have more stick. Well, like, for example, whoops.
2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Like, what do you think? Well, I mean, here's my thought is like, if you're iRacing, wouldn't you want to appeal to the market share of your competitors? So, like, for example, a lot of the AC1 and AC Evo crowd, and less so ACC. Obviously, I think there's no modding at all there. But I think you would bring in a lot more people from those other sims. Not to say that like I encourage them to gobble up more market share. I mean, I want more competition, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I don't know, just random thoughts. Like, it'd be sick to see some vintage tracks. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I just think there's a lot of amazing vintage tracks. There's a lot of amazing vintage cars, and it'd be cool to see some of those resurrected.
Sector 1's quick.
Yeah, am I in Keanu mode? I guess so. Look, I mean, here's the thing: is Summit 1G. If you're just coming in, Summit 1G is going to be doing a lot of Gr86 this week. That's what he said last night. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And so I'm getting ready to have some fun with my goat. I want to have some fun with my goat. Won it. Wait, what? What did you say? Won it, Sumg? Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, what's up, Mike? Hello, by the way. Yo. I didn't even realize it was you. How are you doing, man? It would be cool if they could do FR 500, but yeah. I agree with you. I think it'd be
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I go by just
Hey, Gobi, hello. Sorry. Thoughts are colliding in my head. You really think iRacing? I just don't think the mods would ruin the game, because it's like if it's just because if that were true, then AC Evo mods would ruin the game, or AC1 mods would ruin the game. But it's just, I just think there's a lot more people that, I'll say it like this. The last thing I'll say, because I don't want to beat a dead horse, but like, for example, like Shitoku Revival Project. I just always think about how sick that would be. Like, no hesi. But with these physics, right? I mean, it's just like these physics. Like, if there's one thing we've learned about AC is that the physics are, like, the mods are so tied to the physics that are in the base game, right? It's not like the modders can, like, drastically make something that the AC1 can't be, right? That's why AC Evo is coming out, right? Because the base game is what determines the quality of the mods, or at least the style of the mods in terms of what they're capable of. So it's like iRacing, it would just be so sick to have these physics, is all I'm saying, in other areas that would just make, like, cops and robbers, for example, would be just crazy. Like, I don't know, right? Because the physics are incredible. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, hello guys, welcome in. I'm just trying to say, like, hey, you know, there's opportunities. I'm saying, like, especially if they sell those vintage tracks for like $5. $5, dude. $7. I think people would be interested.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
We're just getting hooked up here. Just doing a quick one. We kind of track day kind of died early, so it might. I don't know. It could be maybe Road Atlanta won't be very popular, or it seems like it's not going to be very popular. If I were to guess, I'm going to try carrying that 5 deeper in there. I'm slowing way too much down. Probably don't even have to brake. It won't allow you to. Yeah, I doubt it. But I'll check. I'll check when we go back. I know I need to brake harder. That's for sure in this car. But the trick is that it'll take a lot of, like, heavy braking. But I don't really know how to. Like, my brain, I'm struggling figuring out, like, the correct. It's just going to take time. But my brain's struggling to figure out the correct, like, heavy braking to trail braking. Like, full setup, you know what I mean? Like, it seems, because it's like these brakes work so well in this car, and yet I'm braking hard, and then I've got to get to that, like, trail stage maybe just a little quicker. Although I was at 100%. Can I 100% in this car? Is that the peak braking? It seems like you can. J-Dab, welcome in. Road Atlanta is always. I know. That's why I was surprised when it was so dead. I know. Road Atlanta is typically very popular when it's at least GT3. Dark Knight, yo, welcome in, by the way. I've seen you in midstream, right? You go into midstream, I think. It's been fun seeing these guys racing, though. I don't know if, you know, yeah. Myth? Oh, I thought I saw you in there. Myth, MYTH, streamer. Oh, you don't? Maybe it was someone else.
You suck, man.
All right, what are we doing here? Any thoughts on what I could do differently there? I think let me do one more hot lap, and that way you guys can look exactly what we're working with here. Let me do one more hot lap. Did you saw Fandy racing? What's Fandy? Fandy? Mr. Master, is that Mr. Master Turtle? Is that you, Turtle? I want to scrape that a little bit, but I don't want to hit it to where I like pop up. I want to just like ride it off, just ride on this, just like the 45. Okay, that's too wide. Okay. It's good though. That was great. Otherwise. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? I should have probably done my Smurf account, but oh well. We'll do it next time. My daughter's account. Okay. We have a pseudo Smurf account. I don't actually necessarily pay for one, and I haven't used it for this, but we've had this account for a while for her, for my daughter. And so I'm gonna start using it to race with Summit. It never occurred to me to use it to like Smurf, but I'm gonna use it to race with Summit because a lot of times now he's just, even if my I rating drops to like 3K, it's not gonna be enough, you know. It's not going to be enough to get into races with him. Oh, you're not him. Okay, wow. There's a guy who comes in, his name is Mr. Master Turtle. In the Gr86, the Miata, you can actually use... Wait, okay, one sec. Let me just go ahead and pull off here. Okay, wait, so Walsh had a little less brake and you'll be smooth. Just get it quicker and get off quicker. Okay. What do you think the peak brake pressure should be in this car? I don't know. And also, why were you? What's Fandy Racing? Did I see Fandy Racing?
Checkered flag, P14.
What other streamers do you watch, Dark Knight? Who are your top guys? I know that you're. Oh. I know you're in D-Grace chat. Or you're Australian. Are you Australian? Okay, here we go. You're not. Are you American? Oh, you are. An American who likes D-Grace. Well, I too. I guess there's probably a lot of us. I feel like it's... Oh, you lived in Cali. Nice, dude. Which part? I've been missing Cali so much. So much. But I'm getting used to, you know, part of me is getting used to the Colorado lifestyle. 70%, minimum 60. Maximum 70? No way. I definitely can hit 90, dude, without even triggering. I feel like that's the case. Okay, I just gotta brake. I keep on pushing that too late. And what I have to do is a bigger trail brake into it. I'm going to try something. Okay, if you're just coming in, I'm not as hooked up as you might find at this time of the week. Okay? Just letting you know. We've got some context. We're getting ready for Summit 1G's Gr86 return tomorrow or tonight. I don't know. I might honestly dual stream or do a split stream. If I get the energy. If I see him jump over to iRacing tonight, I might have to get back on. No, that's too much throttle. Okay, it's fine. The problem is I'm working out my muscles, you know, the muscle memory. It's just not there. Basically watch you, Malone, Kerwin, Shildy. Never heard of Shildy. Awesome. Yeah, I like watching or listen. I'll listen to Matt Malone, typically. Just have him on and just listen and just have it on audio only. Is that weird?
It's just on 23.
Car 12, steps above the flat. 23.324.
But I think I do the same probably with most streamers, honestly.
That's the end of the session. U4.
D-Grays, you can definitely do that with for sure. You can hit yes, but there's this car requires you to maximize your corner middle speed. More trail braking. That's the part that I'm not used to with this car is that I like trail braking is you're already going so slow.
2 laps. Let's get this done.
You know what I mean? By the time trail break, I'm like, yep, I guess I don't need it. You know, so I just start trail throttling. I kind of been skipping my trail brake and just going straight for the trail throttle. That's my problem. I probably should brake deeper like that, right? And then I have to trail way less initial. Oh, I see. Way less. Okay. Okay. Much later. I see. Yep. Understood. To an extent. To the extent that I can understand right now. Tires are cold. Okay.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Frederick 123 just followed.
Frederick. Look, man. Okay, I should be in my Smurf account. I gotta stop joking. People aren't gonna know that I'm joking, really. I mean, even though I'm not joking, at the same time, like, sort of, you know what I mean?
Green.
Joking, not joking.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hi, welcome in, Frederick. How you doing, man? Or should I say, Friedrich? Lap 1? Yeah. I don't know. I thought okay, let me just get through this lap. I gotta rework that corner. I think I've got to go to the 3. That was the most trail throttle I've done there. Okay, so we're in between. Okay, so Frederick. Okay. Here we go. Now we're going deeper. Now we're getting deeper.
3 times fast.
Okay, let me take this corner properly. I might downshift to 3. Don't judge. No judge. Screw it. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Do we like that? I think it was a big curb strike. Big curb strike. Trail throttle. Oh, that's a little wide. Trail throttle. Cork it. Short shifted a little too early. Too much. Dang it. Too much curb on that one.
There's the flag. It's over.
It was starting off so well. Apexes and exits. Yeah, what are you what are you seeing? Which apex and which exit? Okay, let's take a look here. Let me sort this out. I'm uncorking it. Too much? Too fast? I'm breaking the cork. Is it really that bad? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Okay, let's take a look here. All of them. I mean, that's an apex, dude. I mean, if you want to talk about apexing.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, that the problem is that I'm addicted to curb striking, dude. I mean, that's my problem. I mean, I just can't.
I don't know if it was.
I can't stop eating the curbs.
The line, like
that I missed the apex.
120.9, man. Finally.
How do I wait? Why can't I mute this guy?
What quote?
There we go. Fastest lap. I mean, you're probably looking at it. Oh, this one here. I have to pee soon, so let's go fast here. Okay, ranking at second marker here. I'm missing that curb because I'm scared to hit it, obviously. Right, I'm definitely on 2 here. Probably could carry out wider, but I find that there's actually the line isn't really supposed to carry out all the way wide. This is my fastest lap, yeah. Yeah, that one was bad, but then I called that out. You know what I mean? Sorry, it looks very pink behind me, doesn't it? I think it's all the infrared coming in through the window. Does it look pink back there? It looks really pink, right? Yeah, they don't like too much curb. Hey, look. Curb, yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's junk food for the Gr86. You're right, dude. He's getting sick. On film review, let's get your fastest lap up to the tally. On the tally. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, I thought you were talking about movies. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. B17.
Okay. All right. So let me ask here. Well, probably should. Okay. Yo. All right. We probably qualified badly. Yeah, we did. Wow. It was really bad. 20s? Okay. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. This is top split. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, dude. We're learning. I don't mind. We probably should have switched to I've got a Smurf account now, and I could have easily switched to it, but I forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to build that into. It's not really a Smurf account. It's just we'll call it a Summit Smurf account. Okay, Summit Smurf. Okay, we got to pass 10 cars here, boys. So 10, we got to end up in P7. P7 is our target. Okay, in this tier, I'll take anywhere in top 10. Actually, 7 cars. I'll take 7 cars.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,500.
Guys, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, I'm sorry. I'm still getting hooked.
Clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
P17.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Sorry, so much talking, you know. 25 to 30 second lag for the bot? Oh, for the bot? Really? I didn't know that.
Okay, rolling start.
20 for the so you're saying for Twitch chat. Like you're saying like when I respond to like Corey, you're not seeing that for 30 seconds?
Catch stop 12, car, catch stop 3, car, catch stop 7, car, catch stop 12, car, catch stop 15.
Well, you're more than welcome to come over to Twitch, Walsh. This is where, you know, we've got our emotes over here as well, and whatnot. If you want, I mean, eventually, you know, I assume that YouTube will kind of take off, I guess. I mean, yeah. But the chat is just never really as, you know, sadly they don't let you do custom emotes over there. At least not until maybe you're a bigger streamer. I don't know. I don't know how it works. All right, boys, we in the back. Why is this guy behind me? I mean, it seems like we could probably move up here, right? If I kind of cruise up here and just kind of wiggle up here, like on start, I could probably just stay behind him, right? That's what I could do, easy. I'll just kind of cruise up on his left side and make this run because it seems like the car maybe up here was supposed to grid. The summit account, yeah, exactly, dude. The summit account. Yeah, so we've got a Summit account, which is going to be our account that we race with Summit. And I probably should have done it already, but we're going to have to be very safe because I already have an A2.2 and we don't want to lose the A license. It's not going to...
About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off, time to do your job.
I don't know what this guy is doing behind me. He's trying to get a good run here. Oh, well, that was a bad run on my part. Oh well. Bottleneck's up here anyway. All right, we're just looking for 7. Said 1. Thank you, Walsh.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Man, I'm just losing too much time there. Should I say 5, you think? Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Should I do it first here? Seems like when I do a tight hook like that, I probably should say first. Okay, here we go, boys. We're gonna start working through the back now. Oh! Wow.
Clear on the left. Clear.
Where that guy came out of nowhere. Okay. I didn't even see him on my left. That was crazy.
Damage on the front end.
Okay, no meatball. No meatball. 4Xs, we're fine. We're fine. We got to get hopped up on this draft, though. That's for sure. We're going to need some draft. We're going to need some draft, boys. That I can tell you for sure. All right. I know. I thought it was for sure. I know, dude. I couldn't even believe it. I can't even believe it. I know. That moment where I was like, I got around the two guys. I was like, oh, we're alive. And then the left hook.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
All right, we got to keep moving up again. You got to keep cooking.
Push, 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 push.
Pushing, pushing.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 11 is now leading.
All right, we got some work to do. Need 7 more spots, or at least probably 5 or 6. I'll take 5. Take 5. 5 is doable. Oh. Ah, scrap. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's just breathe. It's fine. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Holding inside.
There's an incident ahead.
It's fine. We can pick up the pieces there. There we go, boys.
There's an incident ahead.
We're hanging on, hanging on. Just gotta send it. Ah, too early on that. That's gonna hurt. That was gonna be a good one too. Okay, we're just gonna have to send it again, boys. Nice. All right, here we go. Nail this one. And you're good.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. We're pushing. All right, nice. We got this, boys. We got this. These are going to be the fat. We got this. As long as we don't die. That's the big one. Trying to get up on it, dude. I don't even know. Okay, we're cruising. We're cooking. This is a fatty train. Big old train right here. Too wide up in the front. Oh, that I like. That I think I like. I don't know.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, hi. All right, you know, as long as I'm just not doing horribly there, I think that's fine. It's good enough, you know. Time. Copy. 5 laps to go. Oh, big wreck, big wreck. That was 3. I think that was 3. All right, 3 more to go. 3 more to go, ideally. Here we go, here we go. I didn't know how bad that was going to be. Just figure I'd just go to 3 just in case. I full throttled it too early. Nice, saved it, mitigated. Disaster. Okay, just gotta relax. The problem is I'm just not used to like the acceleration rate, right? And I'm just like, we'll just skip that part. One point out. I need to hang on like 90 or 80% throttle on those big turns. Contacts.
Go right.
Going right, and that's good. That's a 2. Nice. We're going to bump trap this guy up to the next guy. Just like that. Just like that. But actually, I could probably even chill. I could probably even go 90%. What is this lobby? Gr86? Top split, I think? Top. I don't know how many splits there are. Probably like 4. Trying to, I mean, that first gear seems to work. It seems to work. Oh, the lobby? Well, it's just, I think it's just D rank stuff. Too wide. Hold 2 here. Got into a bad habit of going to 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever's on your credit card. You have to just enter your credit card information. All right, boys, here we go. Who's up next? We got Tim, we got Juan. He's talking to me. I'm not sure what he's saying. Is he wanting to coordinate? I don't know. Tim? Juan. There we go, there we go. Two to go, two to go. We got a lot of front end damage right now, so we're definitely losing a little bit of draftability right now. No, I keep on hitting. There's like a little bump right there that kind of goes down and it creates this understeer effect. Don't pass yet? Bump draft him? Yeah, well, we're working on that. I think we might just have to go for the pass. I think that's our best bet at this point. 2 laps to go. I almost thought about doing it there, but not quite, not quite.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, see, you can skip it. You can skip that one. I think you can skip this one as well. You just got to keep it tighter, a little tighter. Oh, what? Well.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Sounds like VRS is going to get telemetry-based FFB. I don't even know what that is. I thought we already had that. Okay, okay, here it is. He's looking, I'm looking. We got ourselves a little look, double look. That was my best one.
Car stop on the right. There's the flag. It's over.
Nice, +5.
Good job. Very good job.
Nice.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Corey Wharton just followed.
What are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
Hey, Corey, thanks so much for the follow. Hello. Nice, dude. I can't believe I got this move done on him. Honestly, I'm shocked. I was just trying to like keep him. I was trying to keep him off the line because I knew I was like, I can't go. I knew I can't. I was like thinking to myself, there's no pass here. I already know because I had a better position before and I couldn't make the pass. So, but I wanted him to think that I was going to make that send. But really what I was going to try to do is keep him, like I was going to try to keep him. The best thing you can do in this situation where you've got a good defense is you could just try to keep the guy off the racing line and just keep working it back and forth until you just get it. You know, sometimes drivers though they'll like, if you stick a nose in there, a lot of drivers just won't care though. So that with that driver it worked, but he didn't have to like leave that space. You know, he could have taken it. Hello guys, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Good to it's good. A good week ahead of us. We're doing this one right now because the next race for next week is going to be Sebring. This is going to be a great race. Hopefully, Summit gets hooked up. Summit 1G. Yeah, boys. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to go relax as well. Oh, guys, thank you guys so much for cruising in. We're going to go ahead and rate out to Samsoid if you wouldn't mind cruising in with me, because Samsoid's been a long time supporter of my channel, one of the first supporters of my channel altogether. So if you like my channel, you got to respect the guy he was one of the first chatters I had in my chat, and he was so nice as well. So guys, thanks so much for coming in. We do this every Sunday. Track day is every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. And sorry, it's getting a little scratchy there. And but next stream is tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. on the dot. Hopefully, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. And we'll start the IMSA GT3 and probably Gr86 grind. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I appreciate you guys so much for being in my life. I'll see you tomorrow night, and where we continue all of this yet again. Okay, guys. Good night to you. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Peace out. Good night, and peace. Hey, later, Benny, and thanks for the follow, Grim. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much.